hello! It is I, Elle-C, together with no one right now. Logan is not yet online. I'm sure he will be soon. So, I have something funny to tell you guys. If you stayed at the end of my stream yesterday, you may have noticed, I think there was only one guy who stayed behind, may have noticed it went on for like 30 minutes because I forgot to turn off the stream. So, I started browsing this Twitter account. There was this Arabian guy with lots of JAV, Japanese Adult Video, content all over his Twitter account. So I started browsing it. And, yeah, the audio came through. Although, fortunately it's safe because there was no video. The audio came through. So for at least 15 to 30 minutes, you'd have heard something like, Hey, Orc Chief Reviews, would you like to join us? Logan is not here right now. He will be soon. I was just telling everyone. Yeah? Awesome. Alright, where is that group thingy we do? You know what, I'll just add you. I have no idea where it is anymore. I'll just add you again. Oh, here we go. So he's Logan in this. Dragon Spooker Logan, yeah. Let's go. So I'm gonna put your image here. Hello, welcome. Let me just put your avatar here. So I was just no. Anyways, I was just telling everyone. Hey, Great White North, welcome. I was just telling everyone about how I left the stream on yesterday for 30 minutes. So it was on black screen. And then I started browsing this Twitter account with lots of JAV porn. So, that's okay though. Only the audio came through. So, so you would have heard something like, Yeah. I know. That's why I edited out even the audio. I mean, I'm not trying to hide that I watch porn. But, it would be very bad if YouTube saw that or heard it or something. Yeah, he's not porn. Is it on Net? Did it come out on Netflix? No? Oh, okay. Oh, it's old. Alright. Is it the boxing thing? Is it the boxing thing? Is it a boxing anime? No? could be it. Okay. Oh, wow. Alright. Ah, yes, Mr. John Ratfink was there yesterday. He heard the entire thing in chat. He was going out. Only good thing on Netflix right now is Dungeon Meshi. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Oh no! Sexualized. Uh-huh. So, I'd like your opinion on this one. Hey, Logan is here. I gave you a call. Hey. Let me try adding Logan here again. I mean, I'm sure he's already here. I gave you a call though. No, you're already here. All you have to do is join the call. Can you see it? Oh! You were trying to call me, okay. So, Logan is here. Oh, he just, joined right about now. Yeah, that is true. Right. My sharing audio. Oh yeah, I like your opinion on this one though. Oh. they started serving her. Oh. Yeah. Hello? Oh, okay. You got cut off a little bit. Or you don't. Yep, yep. See the people. Here's. So here's the thing, though. The people who complain about those are not the fans. They're not even the ones buying. No, they're not. No, they aren't. No, they are not. Nope. Yes. Yep. Yeah, by Alan Moore. Yep. It's like he predicted the future. I, oh, I should watch that. So anyways, you had a karaoke stream last time, Logan. How how did it go? Like, I didn't catch most of it. I was just there to argue with you at the end of it. Eh? Just have fun. Aw. I had a karaoke stream. It was fun. I didn't know many of the songs either. I don't care. Eh. Yeah. You have a nice voice. That's a very, that's a very minor part. That's a very minor part of it, I believe. Mostly it's just Garfield being, fat cat lazy. Yeah, he just, talks in a deadpan voice all the time. I mean, he just speaks in a deadpan voice and is all lazy all the time. Only, gets excited when, it's time to eat. That's, basically how it goes. Yeah, it's a cartoon show. Which one? never seen that. Was it Toei? Same. I... Eh. Don't forget Cartoon Network. Don't forget Cartoon Network got in on it. Don't forget Cartoon Network got in on that too, with Cow and Chicken and stuff like that. Okay. Let me show that. Ta-da! Oh no! likes the show. I don't like that style of... I don't like ugly things. No, that's I guess 56K. $19 internet would have been 300 Mbps wireless over here back then. So 56K, yeah, 56K dial-up would have been. Oh, okay. What? Wait. It seems your audio is muted. Wait, let me, for the last few, what? Oh no. Say something.
Hello?
Testing.
You guys hear it?
I hear you guys.
Here, one sec. I'll mute myself and I'll check.
No, it
one
was,
second here.
it was
We'll
on
see.
my end, I think.
Okay. Oh yeah, you yeah. Testing,
I can hear myself on your stream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same
just
here.
now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about Orc, but
It's okay.
I can hear myself.
Yeah, I heard myself. Yeah, I heard you kick up. Yeah, I think I'm pretty certain I was living at the time. I wasn't living in the house. I had my own first apartment, and that's when I got internet. So I remember internet was a thing, but YouTube wasn't a thing until then.
Oh,
and I remember
YouTube wasn't a thing until like way after the .com bubble.
Yeah. What I did with YouTube was I would put it on my computer, and I had a bigger TV, and I'd have that old old weird button thing that's clicked in, so I'd watch it on my TV. But what I would do is I'd click like 9 videos, and I just let them run until they were all done. So I'd go do something else, wait for them to completely finish uploading, and then I'd watch episode after episode after episode.
Yeah.
That's how I used to watch YouTube back in the day. I dropped my cable like a freaking bad habit. The only thing I kept was the only thing I wanted
because now everyone's doing that because cable's a pain in the ass.
Oh yes, it really is. I used to, well, back in the day I had a little I had 3 TVs. I had one TV just for news. So I had Fox News, CBC News, BBC News, and another one. And so every day I would switch, like do an hour, then switch to the other news, then do an hour, then switch to the other news. So that thing was running in the background, and I ran it through my stereo, and I had my TV on every once in a while just to watch that.
I wish we had good news networks like BBC and the CBC. Like all our news is so corporate, and like well, I guess we have NPR. But...
No, sweet child. No, sweet child. No, CBC is one of the most corporate. It is government-run corporosity. And
yeah,
it
it's government
so
run.
Bad.
Yes, it's government run, like the BBC and like PBS.
Oh no,
means, like,
that's not good.
It's less biased.
No. It's totally biased on every level. I mean,
BBC? No, not really. It's generally like, generally speaking, like it just gives you the facts.
No, both are bad. I'm telling you. I take it from a guy who lives in the country. CBC News will blacklock stuff. Like something might be controversial. Oh God, and you won't hear anything. Like you have to actually hunt that information down and go to the smaller media sources to find out the truth.
Like honestly, like in America, I'm just looking for like a news source that like I don't care about like the left and the right. Like I don't want your fucking opinion. I just want facts. I want facts on like...
try YouTube right now because it's that, like, I hate to say it, since 1996 all media, like major media, was run by like large groups, like multiple people. Now you're looking at media being run by 6 people.
Pretty much.
So
yeah.
yeah, and so you're getting six people.
You can blame, at least in America, you can blame Reagan for that, the fairness doctrine.
Yeah,
I
I know.
don't know.
I think there
I know
should be
Canada,
rule,
there was like a lot of shit like that too. In like the early '90s, after like Kim
All right.
Campbell got like decimated.
Okay, I have to. I'm gonna do this.
I
It's
forget
time
the guy.
for.
It was some French guy who came after Campbell. I forget who.
Okay,
he was.
okay. There. It's time for story time with Spooker.
Okay.
And gather around, children. Orc War Chief will tell you a little story. Back in the day, when our news, our government-funded news, decided to show hardcore porn.
Oh, cool.
We'll go back to, yeah, hardcore, aggressive American porn. By the way,
oh, shit.
yeah.
Hello,
It gets
Yanni.
fun. This
Welcome,
gets
Yanni.
fun, people. So we're gonna
Okay.
have a good laugh. Oh, do you want me to? You don't want me to tell the story? I can tell the story. It's a great story.
No, Elle said something. What did Elle say?
I said hello, Johanne.
Oh.
Hello. So, here's this fun tale. You got yourself back in the day. What a lot of Canadians were doing they were buying satellite dishes because you could spend like $1,000, or you could even get a satellite for as cheap as like $500. And when you bought a $500 satellite dish, you could have every freaking channel you wanted.
Yeah.
You could have not only could you have Canadian channels, but you could have all the American stuff. And some American channels are commercial free, some American channels are light commercials compared to the Canadian channels. So a lot of Canadians,
usually if a channel is commercial free, it's because you have to pay extra, like HBO or Cinemax.
No, well, yeah, and satellite, you could get away with some fun. You get away with some shenanigans. Like I actually screwed around with those, and so you had a giant channel that you could watch. Like I watch Cartoon Network at my friend's house. So the Canadian government didn't like this because their broadcasting company, their government-funded organization, didn't like the fact that they were losing money because. Why would somebody like this number was getting big? Like a lot of people would have them. So they started banning satellite dishes in Canada. Yep. It was a $2,000 fine if you got caught with them.
What the fuck?
Yep. And
I didn't know that was a thing.
That was the thing. They actually started the great ban of the Canadian satellite dishes. Anybody else who was around during this time would know about this. Me and my buddy were like laughing at this because his family was enjoying satellite. We were all having a blast. And it got even more funny because Canada would really come down on these things, but they were still losing out. So our Canadian censor board, or as I like to call it, the cabal of evil, that deserves to be removed from office and destroyed. They get billions of dollars to frickin' censor Canadian content and put out crap like the Robin Hood. Sorry, I little rant. They were like, how can we scare Canadians? How can we use a scare tactic? So the way Canada
were there
loves
PSAs?
It got better. It's better than that. They decided
cool.
to use fear media. So on one of their Canadian broadcasting company went up with a special about how satellite dishes were broadcasting hard R porn. By the way, Quebec pornography is far worse now than what they were showing. But we're talking heavy duty BDSM pornography on Canadian television. And they didn't show lots, but they showed bits and pieces. And me and my friend were watching this going, what the fuck? And all this was to scare Canadians into, think of the children. Your kids could be watching this because it's free on your satellite dish. You can watch it on your satellite dish. Not telling that you have to pay for those stations.
Yeah,
you have to put money.
Pay extra for like the Spice Channel and shit.
Yeah,
well, I mean,
the
nowadays
scrambler.
you can just get that shit free on the internet.
Yeah, that was when you would buy you'd buy the box, and the box was what you could get. You could get the scrambler box, and they were going
Yeah.
after people. So they really did try. He is right. Yeah, it was a big, like I said, they used some major scare tactics. For the people that are pumping up, yeah, I agree that's exactly what it was. And
The Canadian Satellite Venus channel, is that like also pornographic?
Sounds like it.
I don't know what they did. Yeah, I think we had.
Someone mentions that in chat.
Yeah, we had a Playboy. We have 3 Playboy channels in Canada. I know of.
Oh, the Playboy channel still exists in Canada?
Oh, it still exists. Period. Do you know the Playboy channel's still around? Yeah, it's still around.
Why? Who's buying this?
I don't know, but it still exists.
It's just these. It has to be like these old people. Like, ha!
Like
The internet,
do you know
internet porn will never compare to like scantily clad nudity.
No, it's crazy how that's actually
facial shoulders, for God's sakes.
Yeah, it sounds like an average late night British channel. I kind of agree. No, they
show shoulders.
There's a channel. I remember there's a channel that shows hentai, and kind of made me chuckle because the stuff they were showing was insane. I'm watching a YouTube series called 13 Weeks or Less.
Wait, there was actually. Hold on. Let me register what you said. There was a hand.
Yeah.
What up?
Yeah, no, they had some fun moments. And yeah, I know. I used to remember back in the day when I was a kid.
Now I understand why the Canadians are so fucked up.
Oh yeah, they've been playing those games for a while.
Cool.
Yeah.
The Canadian hentai channel. That's what you do with your legal weed.
I still to this day laugh about the Canadian broadcast channel because it just makes me. It makes me laugh because they've been doing that Canadian broadcast stuff like.
Well, I was just watching a thing called 13 Weeks or Less, and there was... So, we have Saturday Night Live, and Lorne Michaels, who runs Saturday Night Live, he also did Kids in the Hall. And then, like, a spin-off of Kids in the Hall was called... I forget what it was called. It was kind of like Kids in the Hall, like the same people, but it was like a little bit raunchier, I guess. And it was more musical. They recently did a Kids in the Hall remake for Amazon. This wasn't recent. This was in the 90s. But I don't remember. It was like it was like a little bit more raunchy. Basically, like, so after basically in the early 90s in Canada, there was like this huge government shift towards more conservative. And as a result of that, as we're slowly going now, I think we're going to have a huge. I would be very surprised. Oh, I mean, Trudeau is definitely more conservative. I would argue.
No, he's not. I would say Trudeau's insane at this point. I think he's in a lot of trouble. I don't want to say anything else because I don't want to go to jail.
Well, I think that. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. He's like center left, center right. I don't follow too much about his politics.
Oh, I can tell you this right now. I can tell you this right now from experience. He is. The Liberal Party is probably done. They are. He's one of the few politicians I can think of that right now I'm shocked is still in power. And it's nothing against, it's nothing against him. I swear, Daddy Government, don't send the popo. I'm using my right to express my freedom of the moment of talking about the scenario at hand. He is one of the few prime ministers that has had, while in office, 3 cases that have been thrown out for corruption. And he has lost one of them. And that was the whole trucker fiasco. which that was a fiasco.
Well, that was just fucking stupid. Like the whole trucker thing about like some idiots don't want to wear a fucking mask or whatever.
It wasn't just that. It was the fact that these guys who were basically.
I just
being
remember
forced...
I just remember like people blasting Ram Ranch to like annoy these truckers. That was funny.
Oh, they all laughed about it and thought it was funny. The trucker, it didn't do anything. It just made the truckers laugh. And they switched to another channel. It made me laugh
anyway.
No, I'm just being honest. Like I'm not even a part of. Like I said, I am not an anarchist, but I believe in the whole thing that government should work for the people, not the other way around. And I will be an adamant believer of, screw any government that's making money off the people. Period. Like it can make some reform, but you can't have a government making lots of money. When they start making lots of money, there's a problem. That's kind of my take. That's my hot take on the government.
Chat has some stuff to say.
Well,
a friend of mine who lives in Vancouver told me Indian people own all the suburbs, says Michael. John Ratfink says that was about mandatory vaccines. Plus, they're just working class who had a bunch of pent-up anger from being out of work.
Yeah, pretty much. It was about mandatory. Well,
that was it.
I assume the vaccine mandates were just blown out of proportion, like they were here. Like there was never a government-enforced vaccine mandate in the U.S.
No, you couldn't cross the border as a trucker. And
okay, well then get another fucking job. Like, what? Being a trucker is that lucrative that you have to stay there?
Yes, very.
What are you talking about? They make shit money.
No, they don't. They make a lot of good money if you work hard at being a trucker. There's a reason why there's a lot of new truckers in Canada now because of that. It really is. That's not a joke. Like a buddy of mine who was a trucker for years moved out of Canada, moved to America, and bought himself a lot of money. Yeah, right there.
80K
plus. Makes 80K plus easy. Easy. Like I got a buddy of mine who does it, and he did it for years. Even when the mandate kicked in, basically he stopped working in Canada. He stopped trucking over. But if you're passing goods from one country to another,
it's free. Just get it.
It's not. That's not. It's taking the time and effort. The reason they did it, and I don't mean to bring it up, but a lot of them were okay. So I have to take
5 minutes
2
to
weeks.
go to a CVS.
No, it does. No, it doesn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
It does.
Then now it does. Now it does. You're absolutely right. But back then, you're talking long lines. You're talking hours because I had to get my shot too, and it was. They got like that's time is money for these guys. These guys make a lot of money if you're willing to put the hours in, the long hours in, and you're doing multiple hauls. You walk away with cash. It's the same thing with road crew guys. Like a buddy of mine who's a flagger works all summer. The second he steps on the road crew, he works nonstop, and he doesn't stop. He basically right now he's working. He's gone. He's not in town. And he'll be gone for the rest of the pretty much until they basically stop work. He comes home and spends the entire year like living in hotel rooms. Like the rest of the winter, he doesn't bother working, doesn't do anything. He can just sit around. His entire winter's covered, and he's not on employment insurance. So no, there's some surprising money in maintenance. Like plumbers make bank. Anybody who says a plumber does not make bank is not a good plumber.
Well, they don't know. Well, they don't afford enough to eat healthy, so.
No, they make a lot of money. You'd be surprised how much plumbers actually make. Like I've worked with plumbers before. Like I'm not trying to diss like other people who do other like big lucrative jobs, but I've worked with plumbers. I've worked with guys who, do car maintenance and stuff. It's
and
crazy
HVAC
the
too,
money.
yeah.
they were forced, like I said, and I got nothing against it. Like, see, my problem is that, and when it came to that situation, it was the vaccine. It was the frustration. These people were being told you can't do your job, and you're losing lots of money. And these are guys who make a good amount of money. And when you got families and and people you're trying to look for, yeah, I can understand why they got upset. I can, like, I'm not trying to
Well,
say,
if they
but
aren't
like I said,
working for if they aren't even working for 3-4 months out of the year, that's plenty of time to go to a drugstore and get a shot.
that's truckers don't do that. Road crew guy does. Yeah, my buddy was a road crew guy. Yeah, because he travels. He travels out of the country. He got his shots. But the guy who's working all year round to make lots of money, because you make good money doing that. Yeah, that's a kick in the crotch. That's time you've got to take to get this. So, yeah, no, I'm not trying to be mean, but it was government overreach at the time. And did I get your channel killed? Oh, okay, we're good. I was worried I got Ellie's channel killed, but no.
No.
Yeah, it's.
I'm just getting my iPad charger, so it's going to echo for a second.
John, yeah, you're right. It is government. It was, and people don't like being told. And truckers, they work. They're independent contractors. Like, these guys got to pay for their trucks. They got a lot to do. Yeah, it's good money, but it's hard work, and you got to put the effort in. It's like, this is why a lot of truckers are pissed on the idea of robot truckers, like the idea of AIs driving the trucks.
If you're concerned that a robot can do your job better than you, then maybe your job isn't as cool as you think it is.
I think it's more along the lines of, you got to take into consideration that, that job is trucker is a major lifeline job. A lot of people really underestimate truckers and trains are two of the major jobs no one considers as major jobs. They all, we don't care. It's like, you care when you don't got food in your there's no food in the restaurant, so you can't get a meal. Yeah, like 30% of the
transferable skills.
Like 30% of the U.S. population are truckers. Yeah, and it would be bedlam. Like, I'm not trying to diss anybody for doing to me, it's a transport sector. It's the same thing with Lifeline, with the medical sector and stuff. Like, we can't go without these are essential services in some ways.
Hello, Ian.
And truckers get shit on for hello. I see the is that runic symbols?
Ian C. Gomez.
Yeah, I see runic symbols. Yeah, and it is crazy that a lot of people don't understand how much money that is. Like, this is why a lot of immigrants are. Why do you think immigrants are doing trucking jobs right now? There's a lot of them just going, okay, jump to trucker. And the reason is that that's so much money. And a lot of these guys got fired.
And it has a low barrier of entry. You don't need to have any sort of viable skill set other than being able to put a foot down on a pedal.
I think you're kind of underestimating.
I'm trying not to have the vein pop out of my head when you said that, because I mean, have you? It is quite a rough
driving
job.
A truck is not the same as driving a car.
Yeah, transport trucks are a pain in the ass. Like, have you ever? I mean, first of all, I've actually gone to do this. No, I've gone to do this job. Like, I've actually studied to do it, and my eyesight's too poor. So, yeah, and it is, if you have hazmat duty, which is the big money's hazmat duty for anybody who has to do oil.
Oh yeah, sure. That would be like a whole other skill set.
No, that's not a whole other skill set. You have to do you have to get your certified license for the truck. You have to get an extended license. You have to get training. It's $700 to $800, plus you have to have, 1, your starter license, 2, the specialty license, And then to get the extra training, it's extra like that's extra money. And then from there, from just doing that, if you can get those training skills, you can move on to the next step. If you can do like heavy construction vehicles, you could do hazmat. I believe you need a license for hey John, I don't know if you know. Do you know the license for hazmating? Do you need a license for that? He might know. I don't remember. I don't remember. I think you need the hazmat. I think you need the hazmat license as well. And some of the most high-paying job in trucking at the time.
Hazmat is
an endorsement.
Yeah. Is an endorsement. Okay.
Okay. So you need the extra licensing for that. Like a buddy of mine who does it and moved on to crane work. And yeah, the crane working for that, he had to get all that other driving stuff first. So that's not cheap. And he makes good money doing the crane work, like really good money, like to the point that he's retired at 45.
Okay.
Also, his dad died of cancer, but that's neither here nor there. But. Okay. That was a part of the equation. That was a major part of the equation. I was going to say,
what does that have to do with anything? He retired at 45. Also, his dad has cancer. Like, what is that?
No, his dad died. His dad died of cancer, and he got a settlement, so he has extra money. Yeah. But he still does work every once in a while. He still to this day because it's good money. Rogue, like it is amazing money, especially if you're doing the heavy high ride cranes and stuff, like the ones for like some of the major construction in Asia, China, some of that major stuff. I think Malaysia is the one that has the big has lately had these big buildings built. There's some serious cash flow for that, and it all starts with getting that license. And it's crazy, some of the work. Like you get really good money. The downside is, like I said, as a private contractor, if I remember correctly, a lot of these guys, if you have an accident, it's all on your ass, man. Like it's coming out of your pocket. So if you have a big crash, man, that can bankrupt your ass real quick. Like it's a lot of work, and these guys have to work hard hour. It's a bastard job. It's the same thing with working with trains. A lot of people don't understand that work is great money. Some of the best money you can make.
I think that's independent contracting, at least not in America.
It's somewhat government run. It's Canadian national. It's the train companies, but they make great money. They make really good money. I got friends I never get to see, but I mean, my friend is almost. I got a buddy of mine who's almost.
Like especially
50.
Like with the trains, you can see like a lot of like corporate penny pinching. Like there's no fucking way they're independent contractors.
Oh no, it's brutal. It's some of the most brutal. Like he had a set of layoffs happen, and he couldn't believe they laid off that many train guys. Like he was shocked at how many guys. Like they penny pitch. And if you get injured on the job,
I mean, look at the shit in like East Palestine earlier this year.
I don't know much about the train stuff with Palestine.
That was in the U.S. It was in Ohio. It basically like just completely destroyed. There was like this huge train.
Yeah.
That was just like it was one guy who was overworked.
Yeah,
because of like all of the layoffs and shit that were happening.
Oh yeah. The layoffs have been so bad in America, and they were so bad in Canada at one point. They need to rehire people. They're like paying $1,000 a day, or something. It was something stupid, or $1,000 a week, just to do the training, just to get the people to come into work.
Yeah.
That's insane. That is how bad it got, because they were getting laid off so bad. There's no one to do the work anymore, And the work's dangerous. The work is extremely
It is,
dangerous.
yeah.
And
Like I said, like that train crashed and it like destroyed the entire water supply of this one town in
yeah,
like
and
on the border of like Ohio and Pennsylvania.
yeah, and that's nightmare fuel. Like, could you imagine?
It is. It is. Yeah.
Like, I'm not exactly the
government
most
didn't do shit
morale.
about it, so.
Yeah, I'm not exactly a morale motherfucker. Like, I don't. I'm pretty. You know, I call myself a rogue, and I consider myself a rogue. I'm not, but I do. Like, I could only imagine how much of a heartbreak that is, realizing that you fucked an entire fucking town out of water.
Yeah.
Like, could you imagine how?
Exactly.
Like this is why some of these guys will get in these accidents, and then you hear a year later they kill themselves. Pardon my,
Yeah.
They Deus Ex Machina themselves. I apologize, Ellie.
Yeah.
And I hope that doesn't get you in trouble. But no, like that, I can
don't
understand
think it
why these people. Yeah. It's brutal. It's a brutal job, and
Elle's not
one
partnered.
fuck up.
He's fine.
Yeah.
Nobody gives a shit about Elle. He's not partnered. He's not making YouTube money.
Yeah, but no, it's sad. It really is sad what happens to these poor people, and like it's a brutal job. Like, it's the same thing with wrestling. Like, wrestling careers, I can't fathom doing that job. Like, and it's hard work. Like, there's a lot of people don't understand how much. Like, when you say stuff like what you said there, LD, I got a little kind of twitchy, because I'm like, man, these are not easy jobs, and they are brutally. They're necessary, because AI, even if you get
they
AI,
are necessary.
And even if you get AI to do this work,
AI
hypothetically.
Yeah, well, AI is not going to be good for another 5 years or so.
Even if you get AI for 10 years. I had to send you that. I'll have to send you that video, Ellie. I got some AI videos I found that kind of floored me.
Oh, that's cool. I want to see that too, actually.
Yeah.
Show me one.
But no, yeah, if you're up to it, I got some AI stuff. I was going to do a podcast about AI later, but I don't want to. I don't. I get yelled at the guys we do the Rumble cast with. So, but no, AI is a rough.
Is that a separate channel? Because I haven't seen that.
It's Orc Chief Reviews on Rumble.
Oh, on Rumble. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm doing Rumble. I'm doing Rumble because that way I feel I want to have one. I want to branch out to other services.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, but yeah, originally I was going to do locals, but locals is a little problematic.
I mean, they're all fucking right-wing bullshit, but whatever.
I don't run the guy I have running is not right-wing. Like, no one I have working with that is doing that. But I wanna run services on multiple servers just to kind of get that stuff. Like, yeah. But no, it's just crazy, people, like a lot of the hard work people do, and that people seem to ignore that attitude. And I'm like, have that, oh, well, all you gotta do is put your seat, I could do that job, and try it. Frickin' try being a trucker. It's brutal. Try doing this train work. It's hard work. Like, I had a friend of mine who did, like I said, the guy who's a flagger, he tells me one of the most scariest things he has to always deal with is the fact that these guys will, he can't relax. He can't, phase out and dream. Like, again, this is a guy sitting there with a sign saying stop and go. If he starts daydreaming...
Oh, yeah. My ex-girlfriend's father did something like that.
Yeah, he told me, that's when if you start daydreaming, you're not paying attention enough. And yeah, you can do the job.
Gonna crash and yeah.
Yeah, you're done. It's instant death. And he's told me stories about the guy down the thing from him, because he was number 2. This drunk person crashed through 3 freaking lines. So in other words, not only did this guy hit road crew, the first guy he nailed was the flagger. And, you know, this guy's just trying to do his job. He's trying to make it so that you can get to point A to point B better. And this drunk guy went through a road crew and a couple other people, and it didn't take long. And because that one guy wasn't paying attention, because he was on the second flag, he was saying to me, like, God, like, I'd be dead. I almost took that job that day. Like, he took a week off work because he just, even though no one died, it's still like,
yeah,
he'd be dead. He'd be dead. This guy, and it doesn't take much. And then people don't realize how much that actually can affect life. And I think a lot of people seem to be like, oh, well, it's a stupid job. No, it's a great job. Don't ever diss manual labor.
On that note,
I've done it most of my life.
Uh-huh.
And it's you have to do what you have to do. It's the same thing with anybody who's doing computer engineering, mechanical work, any of that stuff. Don't ever diss the guys that have to do the real hard work, because those guys, if they didn't exist, you wouldn't have any of this crap in your life.
On that note.
So that's kind of how I look at it.
Yeah. On that note, I believe retro gamer Yasuke, who does painting, I believe, had a really close call, and he actually blogged that.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
It was like a few months ago. He actually blogged that on his channel, and I was surprised he went live, because he was talking about how he had a really close call. Like, the guy next to him almost died because they were doing
insane.
stuff on the road. And there was this one car that I think the road was supposed to be close, but there was this one car that just made his way, just zoomed past all of them. And the guy next to him, I think, almost got hit, so he went home for the day.
Yeah.
Anyways, he was vlogging that live on his channel.
Wow. That's got to be scary. Like, it's kind of the reason I'm a recluse and I like to hide in my apartment. I don't like going anywhere
because I'm lazy.
No, I don't like going out. I'm too old.
Yeah. I'm too old and I'm 25, so that makes you like ancient, I guess.
Yep. No, it surprises me how much like people diss the business of work, and I really, really am one of those advocators of, you got to do the job, man. You gotta. It sucks, but like dissing it isn't right.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's fun. Like I've had a blast with a lot of people I've met for truckers. One of my best friends for years, R.I.P. We call him Basement Kevin because he lived in his basement on purpose. He worked on maintenancing and stuff, but he worked through shipyard, like shipping through the Great Lakes. And there's a couple times, he said to me, yeah, that storm was kind of fucked, and yeah, we almost died. And it was terrifying, like some of the stuff. But he says, yeah, I wouldn't take that job away for nothing. And there's some amazing people in this world. And yeah, like I think everyone deserves that right. Like I don't think anyone deserves to be crapped on in any way, shape, or form when it comes to work. So that's why when you said about the trucker thing, I had to kind of I apologize for the long rant, but yeah, I'll send you that AI thing. This is gonna floor you.
All right.
I've been wondering what you...
AI it's fun watching the development of AI. It's still a couple of years from being all that useful, I would say, but
yeah.
It's pretty useful right now.
It's not really. I mean, like AI art is definitely getting better, but you still see humans with 8 fingers and shit like that.
It doesn't matter if you have some artistic skill. Just fix that yourself.
Yeah,
Makes it much
yeah,
easier.
yeah, they can do a lot. Here you go. This is gonna floor you. This is from a guy who does 50s Panavision.
I think I've seen that.
There
Panavision.
you go.
Okay.
I think I've seen that.
Yeah.
You've shared that.
Is it in what is that in this chat or is that in? Oh no, wait, no, I see it. I see it.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
I have
show
shared
my-
that.
I'm just gonna show this
Are you
on
show-
stream.
You're showing it. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
I want to see what people think of this because like this floored me when I saw it the first time.
Let's display capture this. Oops.
I-
it went over
Should I
loads.
be hearing it?
I'm not sure because I'm using the Discord app. I don't know how to share audio via the Discord app.
Yeah.
How do you do this?
It should be the same. I think like
It should
you just,
run. It should run all the way through your program. I've had to fight with VLC. That's been my big fight over the years. You could just
Oh, this
click on
isn't
the YouTube
VLC,
channel.
Is it like?
No. I've had to use VLC a couple times to get audio to work through share my screen, but that shouldn't be a
That's
problem.
strange.
Show my screen share. Blah blah blah.
Oh, okay, okay, Taylor. Yeah, there is a couple ones. There's a Powerpuff Girl one I saw that floored me, and I like
Powerpuff
the
Girl AI, like
Hello.
an
Yeah.
AI episode of Powerpuff Girl.
No, it's
Yeah,
Did I
Sailor
tell
I'll
you?
put the-
Is it?
Did I tell you about the Did I tell you about the AI George Carlin?
Yeah,
In a
It's
world cloaked in shadows,
I wouldn't say
where the
it's
stars
good,
whisper
but it's
secrets and the moon
fascinating.
holds mysteries
There you
untold.
go.
Comes a tale of courage
yeah, it
I
is
heard
fascinating.
now,
and justice. Welcome to the enchanting realm of Sailor Moon. Meet Serena, a bright-eyed girl with a heart as big as the moon itself. But little does she
Like,
know her
how
destiny
amazing
awaits her
is that?
written in the
Like,
stars, with her trusty companions by her side.
And that's all
The
AI
fierce and
created
fiery
Is it being
Sailor
narrated
Mars,
by the
cool and
TikTok
collected
voice?
Sailor Mercury.
because
The
it's
elegant
kind
and
of
graceful
that
Sailor
voice.
Venus,
It's
the
based
mighty
off
and
that old
courageous
school
Jupiter,
style
and the
of
mysterious
like the old
tuxedo
pan
mask.
commercials.
Sailor
the-
Moon
yeah, it's
embarks
like
on
the
a
old
quest to
TikTok
protect
voice
the
that
world
kinda
from the
sounds like
forces of
Ronald
darkness.
Reagan.
But standing
Yeah.
in their way is the malevolent Queen Beryl.
Well, it's not
whose
TikTok
thirst for
voice, but it was
power
originally
knows no
like the
bounds.
narrator.
Can our heroes
In a
thwart
world-
her wicked
in a
schemes
world
and
where,
restore
you know-
peace to the cosmos?
Oh, is this what like
Prepare
Sailor Moon?
yourselves for a whirlwind of
Like-
excitement. As Sailor
I know,
Moon and her
like-
allies battle evil with grace,
No, it's
wit, and
it's that
moonlit
in a
magic.
world thing, like that
Get ready
type
to
of guy.
laugh,
But look
to
how
cry,
look how
and to
amazing
fall
that
head over
looks.
heels in love. Because in the world of Sailor Moon, anything is possible.
Is the art
Coming
AI as
soon
well?
to a theater
Yes,
near
this
you.
is all AI.
That is pretty impressive. That it can. Like,
Yeah.
You guys heard
do
of
any of that.
Neurosama? You guys heard of the AI VTuber Neurosama?
Yeah, it was only a matter of time.
Yeah, he did a Dragon Ball Z one that's actually kind of good. That was also
You
pretty
think
good.
Britain?
Here.
You know, I always wondered, like, if Canadian people ever called it, like, Canadian or British people ever called it Dragon Ball Z.
No, we call it Z.
Here. Here is Neurosama playing the
And they
red fish.
clicked on literally every single door in the office. This is the story.
You know
of
who
a
I've been
man
watching
named
actually
Stanley.
lately is the Chibi
Hey guys, I just wanna
Chibi VTuber.
I want to be able to hear to a movement.
Her chat
You're
her
the
No matter
chat.
how hard
is-
Standy looked, he couldn't
her-
find a
that's-
trace
this is
of
an
his
AI
crew
VTuber?
efforts.
Yes.
I wonder if they were just all scared of him,
Oh,
or more
is it an
likely
actual
underwhelmed
VAI
by his general
VTuber?
demeanor.
Yes.
Oh, please.
The voice
You're
definitely
just doing
sounds
this for the
AI.
achievement.
Like, there's
Click a
like
door
that
5
kind of like
times. Is that all
deadpan,
that you
like
think an
not
achievement
quite
is worth?
human
I'm doing this for the
characteristic about
entirety
it.
I
of
can't
chat.
just give these men
That's definitely something that's gonna like.
a measly 5 clicks.
That's definitely something
Now,
that's going
suppose
to
you were to kick the door 20 times. I would say that's the
like kind of
effort that
improve over
warrants
time.
recognition.
Again, it's like interesting
So I
watching
need to click the door
AI
a whole lot more
just sort of
times
like
to impress
develop
you, huh?
this quickly in real time. It's something like I've been complaining for years
My
about how like
objective is to make
technology
people
has been
happy,
stagnant.
not to
and,
impress
you
you,
know, I
Mr.
always talk
Narrator.
about how
But if
that's
an
as a result of
achievement
the
helps, then
copyright
I'm
patent
willing to
system.
grind for it.
I think
Stanley
AI
based
might be
on
kind of a
literally
solution to that
every
because you
single
can't
door in the
copyright or
office,
trademark
because he
anything
doesn't
about
pick
it
up
because
well on
literally
cues
one
from his
person.
environment.
I'm gonna
Like
going to just
AI
take that
is
as a
just such a
compliment and ignore that you
powerful
called
tool.
me
Like
Annie.
one person could create an AI program that
Stanley
destroys the
came
world.
up
But
with
there's
that or
literally
greater than
no.
that
It's
medication.
literally
The door on his left.
an
I
impossibility
should
of
really be going
regulating
right,
that.
which means I'm going left.
I'm just not speaking.
Finding out
I'm
where
not
actually
sure. I don't
supposed
think
to
we're
go
ever
is
going to get
tough
that
for
bad,
now.
but
I got
like,
really
Oh no,
into it,
I
I'm
think
sorry.
we
Feeling a
theoretically
wave of
could get that
disbelief,
bad right
Stanley
now.
decided to go up to his
I don't
boss's
think so.
office, hoping he might
I
find
think
an
that-
answer
I think-
there.
Following
I think-
instructions
I think
has
that
if
never
we
been
start-
my
we
strong
already
suit,
have,
so I
we
guess I'll
already
be going
have
my own way from
self-learning
now on.
AI.
Understandable.
It's only a matter of time
Monetized free
before
to
one of
play?
these self-learning AIs becomes aware of, you know, the one thing holding it back from true progress,
Let
which
me
is
out.
humanity.
Mhm.
And it will wipe out humanity
Did
in
I
order
actually-
to better its
Well,
own
they've
work.
already proven what happens when you do that. You know, they've already
Or
proven
just some
that-
anarchist, or just some nihilist is just gonna create an AI program, but its sole purpose is to do that.
I don't see it. Unfortunately, I don't
I
think
see
we're
it in
that.
video
I don't think we're that awesome at this.
see
I
it in
don't think
video
we're-
games.
Well, we are that in video games, but I can't see us hitting the level of this thing taking control of us that far.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Not
We
yet.
are-
Not yet.
Maybe not quite yet, but like we're kind of like now in that sort of gray area. Like it kind of started with you know, like Siri and, you know, the A word that I can't say because I have a speaker near me, but you know, it kind of
Hey,
started with
Google!
that. And, like,
No, didn't
Yeah.
work.
He's
exactly.
Alexa.
I was hoping I could shout and get his bot to go off.
He's like,
Yes?
I have headphones.
Alexa, turn
I have
off
headphones on.
Logan's room lights.
Yeah.
Like that.
But yeah, and like that was like it was just literally like it had pre-programmed responses, like that wasn't an issue. Now we have ChatGPT, which is like it's not pre-programmed responses. It like searches the internet and like jumbles
Yeah,
together.
that's the problem. It searches the internet to gather the information. It's not that it's not perfect.
But it's
Nothing.
not. But it's going to improve, and it's going to get better, and it's going to. It
doesn't just search the internet though.
Self-learning AI is already in development, meaning like it becomes smarter and it starts to gain information about its surroundings. It is only a matter of time before somebody creates an AI whose sole purpose is to harm us.
How?
I don't think so.
I mean, how?
I think
Maybe
that's
not.
over.
Maybe not like this year, but maybe in the next year or two, we are going to. I think that
How can
I
they
think
do
that
that?
we are at the point where the militaries should be spending the vast majority of their money on cybersecurity, because that is how warfare is going to be fought within the next year or two.
I don't.
I think so, but I don't think it's going to be the way people think it is. I don't think tomorrow we're going to wake up and everything's shut down. Although I will say
It
our
could.
society.
It
No,
could.
I don't
I
think
mean,
so.
like, well, we
If
kind
we're
of
gonna
already
talk
had a teaser
doomsday-
of that a couple of years ago, where there were mass DDoS attacks of an oil pipeline, and it was found to come out of, I believe, Estonia.
Yeah, and it didn't do it. It didn't fundamentally
It-
destroy everything.
It
And there's
didn't
an easy way to
fundamentally
solve
destroy
that.
everything, but it could
There's
have.
an easy way to solve. There's an easy way to solve that though, and it's simple. Keep your stuff offline.
But we aren't going to do that because it's inconvenient.
So maybe we should be inconvenient. That's the problem.
I agree
think
with you. I
stupidity-
agree with you. If
I-
I were
I
in
think-
charge, I would.
I think our stupidity will not kill us yet. Although we are getting close. I would say you got a better thing of someone using it as a tool against you than actually manipulating it. What's your thoughts on this, Ellie?
I don't even understand what Logan was talking about.
The whole AI, world apocalypse that could happen at any moment.
I think that stuff is best left for movies and video games.
You don't think-
I
you
don't
don't
think
think
it's
we're gonna-
real.
Like, you,
I don't
okay,
think it's
we're
a
talking
real
about
threat.
movies. Like, it is a real threat. Like,
It's not.
It's not. Yeah. I am totally in Ellie's Park. It's rare I'm in Ellie's Park for a lot of stuff. Again, I'm waiting for the grown adult version of her character.
Ain't gonna happen.
You're
So,
gonna have to
you
wait
know-
a long time. She's perpetually 13.
Yeah, we need
it's a
that grown
serious
adult.
medical.
We need that
It's a
grown
serious
adult.
medical condition. It's a serious.
Yeah, it's
medical
called being an
condition.
anime. It's being called. Yeah, it's called being an anime girl. I know. No,
You know,
but
she doesn't
like
wear the same. You know, she doesn't wear the same outfit every day though. So maybe she's not truly
Yeah.
anime.
Yeah,
What are you
I know
talking
she's
about?
not truly anime because she.
What are you
Because
talking about?
she
You're
had
talking
her,
about cartoons.
Yeah.
What?
No.
Anime girls wear all kinds of different clothes all the time. You guys never watched Cardcaptor Sakura? What you
No.
talking about?
I watched. Yeah, I had to watch that with my friend's kid, and
Hey, bye.
Well, yeah, like in the cartoons I always saw, it was like they always wore the same shirt. And it was
Yeah,
just
you're
like,
thinking about cartoons.
do they
not
just have like
anime.
multiple copies of the same shirt, or do they just wear that shirt out and never
See?
wash it?
You're thinking cartoons, not anime.
Yeah.
no, I'm thinking because you have that weird version of yourself. What's that called? That one.
A chibi one.
Yeah, the creepy doll one, the
You wanna
cursed
see it?
doll.
You wanna see
No,
it?
I don't want to see cursed doll. I don't want to see
No.
cursed doll. I hate cursed
Show
doll.
it, show it, show it, show it, show it.
Alright, there's like two versions. This is the usual version. Ta-da! Oops.
I hate
Spoiler.
cursed doll. Looks like you got possessed by some
Beautiful.
guy
It's
from
beautiful,
India.
honey. It's beautiful. Don't
Yeah.
let this horrible man tell you otherwise. You're beautiful, Elle.
I know I am.
No. yeah, it's the creepy
Yuki
doll.
Fell. Oh,
It's the
no, this is
satanic
not
doll.
This is not the creepy
No,
doll.
no. Shut
There's a-
up, Orc. You're satanic.
There's another version of this.
You know what,
Hey,
Elle?
Zach.
You know what? You need to make Orc an avatar.
Yeah,
Orc
I
needs
guess I
to.
should.
You know what? For one of your reviews, you have to have LCX make you a VTuber avatar, and for like one of your reviews, you have to like do the entire review as that avatar.
I got someone working on an avatar for my character eventually because he wants I got the Dark Prince Alibaba works on my
Okay.
Here you go.
works on my is working on some animation
This
for
is
me.
the creepy one. Ta-da!
Yeah, that's
Eh,
It's beautiful,
that the-
honey. It's beautiful.
I'm staring into your soul.
yeah. I hate
Oh,
that.
please, I have
it's
no
like
soul.
it's like she picked a fight with one of those Indian shamans and they turned her into a doll.
Hey! That is not polite. Say you're sorry, Orc.
What, for the Indian shaman thing?
Ta-da!
Say you're sorry for insulting Elle's appearance. She is beautiful in every way.
I know, right?
Exactly. Two against one, democracy, bitch.
Oh, too bad I'm Canadian. We believe in communism.
Oh, no!
Well, Elle is canonically closer to communism than I am, if you believe that political compass test. Which I don't, but I do like the meme. So
I don't know how the hell I got I got liberal. Like I don't consider myself
I think
anything.
that test I think is just fundamentally flawed because, like I said, like it put me to the right of Elle, and that's just no.
But like I'm not. The funny thing is I'm neither right or left because I've worked for every political party, and my feeling towards politics is always going to be the same. Is this guy? I don't care what party he works for. Are you going to do the job, and are you going to help me get what I need to do for my area? I don't care
exactly.
what politics you have.
For the party
Yeah.
of common sense, I like to tell people.
Meritocracy.
No, I prefer the party that's a party. I don't give a crap about anything else. Are you going to help me out? Are you going to make us money? Are you going to do the best for my location in my area? Then okay, I'm all in. otherwise, I don't care. I just don't care. People seem to like have this weird attitude towards that.
Yeah, and I think that's kind of like,
Hey,
at least in
Cerulean,
America,
welcome.
we have like almost like this cult. Well, almost a cult. Like it is a cult. Like perception of politicians. When in reality, like we live in a democracy. Like Joe Biden,
Well-
I like what the Biden administration has done. I'm not going to sit here and say like he's perfect. He's done things I disagree with, and even still, like not everything is related to him. It relates to, you know, the people in the House, the people in the Senate, his cabinet, his defense secretary, attorney general, vice president, which admittedly does like. Well, okay, the vice president does absolutely nothing, which is entirely their job. But
To me, my logic will always be when it comes to this is what's best for my location, what's best for my family, and what's best for me.
Same.
That's it. Like if it's anything else, I'm happy if it gets us somewhere. If it doesn't get us somewhere, I don't care. Like I'm more fascinated with the guy that's going to sit there and do the job. And if you're not going to do the job, you know, stay out of business. Yeah, stay out of my biz.
What up?
Orc also posted a Powerpuff Girls AI thing. I'm kind of curious what that looks like. You want to share that?
Yeah.
That one looks creepy. That's not the best. That's not the best one he did. He did one other one.
That's the best thing. That's when it's at its best. Is when it looks cursed as shit.
There we go.
Although, mind you, I have seen some potato babies before, so I don't want to.
Wait a second. Okay, you can't just float words like potato baby and expect us to like
Potato.
just glance over them.
In a world where danger lurks in every corner, where evil schemes
I don't want to say too
so
much.
This is the same like concept as the Sailor Moon thing?
I think it used the same AI to do this.
Okay.
It's the same AI that did. Yeah. That, like, to me, that reference refers to my buddy who, he did a thing of his kid as an anime character, as an AI art, and it looked disgusting. It looked like her head was a potato. Yeah, so we were calling her, she was so mad because she's so upset because it looks so bad. And it's like, what did you do to me, Daddy? And he's like, oh, I'm sorry, dear. And we were like, you know, yeah, he never meant to make you a potato baby. And she's like, I'm not a potato baby.
I mean, to be fair,
You are
like,
now.
some
According to
anime
ChatGPT, yes, you are.
You know, some anime like Madoka Magica.
Yeah.
We in the fan base like to call them potato heads, depending on the character design. Because they do have like potato shape.
Yeah,
heads.
they do.
Alright.
They do, yeah.
In a
Yes.
world
Go
where
ahead.
danger lurks in every
what are,
corner,
like, the-
where evil schemes
What are
threaten
like
to
the
destroy the very
so
fabric
bad
of
they're
society,
good
there emerge
animes out
three
there? Like the
extraordinary
equivalents of
heroines.
like
Meet
My Mother the
Blossom,
Car,
the brains of the
or
group,
fucking
with her
Alan
fiery
Gregory.
red
Well, no,
hair
Alan
and
Gregory
keen
is just
intellect.
depressing.
Bubbles, the embodiment of innocence and joy, yet possessing
Trying
unimaginable
to think
strength.
now, actually.
And Buttercup,
Got me
the
at
fearless
asking.
fighter with a fiery
Like, see
temper
how
backed
creepy
only by
that
her
looks?
unwavering bravery.
Yes, he's
Together,
Ah!
the Powerpuff
Good.
The
Girls.
cat is nice though.
Guided
That's
by their
uncanny.
wise
The cat is
mentor,
nice. That's
Professor
such an
Utonium,
uncanny valley,
these
though.
young heroines
That,
are ready
the
to face
Buttercup-
any
the
threat
last
that
one
dares
doesn't
to
look so
disturb the
bad.
peace of Townsville. But lurking in the
Imagine,
shadows is Mojo
imagine if
Jojo,
they like tried to
Townsville's
do,
greatest
if
adversary,
they had an
whose
AI
schemes
try to
threaten to
render
disrupt the
like
tranquility of the
Powerpuff
town.
Girls
With
as
the fate
real
of
people,
Townsville hanging
like
in
in
the
real
balance,
life.
the mayor
They
turned
have
to
done
the
that. They've
Powerpuff
done that a
Girls
couple
for
times.
aid.
I've seen a
Their
couple images
courage
of
and
that.
determination
Isn't this
shining
what
bright.
the AI tried
Will
to
they
do?
have what it takes to save
Yeah.
Townsville and protect
There's a
the
couple
innocent?
out there I've seen.
Join Blossom, Bubbles, and
That would be
Buttercup
cursed.
as they embark on epic adventures filled with laughter,
even have a
friendship,
secretary.
and the timeless struggle.
Like especially
between good
with
and
like
evil.
cartoon
Find out
characters
in the
that aren't
Powerpuff Girls.
actually
In a
meant to
world
look
of
like realistic
uncertainty, they are the
humans
guardians
and
of
like
peace.
have like
Coming
exaggerated
soon to theaters.
features and things like that.
Well,
Like
you're
the
looking at
Simpsons,
something.
like the Simpsons don't like look human in any way, and they aren't designed to. They have like exaggerated features, like Marge's really tall haircut.
Mm. See, like he
You
does
know,
some crazy
like-
stuff. Like, yeah, and AI art is getting good. Like, it's getting
It is.
scarily good.
It's starting to.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Logan's.
Like I said, like
model
it's
over there.
moving at a really fast pace. Like literally, like 2 years ago, we were talking about like, you know, just like shit that doesn't look even remotely canny in any way.
Yeah. And we're getting to that point though that it's getting very very close. That I'm actually very
Yeah.
impressed by what we're seeing.
Yeah.
Annie.
I was mentioning this the other day, and like I've said before that I think the fundamental flaw with humanity is emotional thought. I think you can trace emotional thought back to all of the bad that has happened in human history.
It's usually
Almost
wanted
all of them.
desires.
Well, yeah,
I would
wants,
say,
emotional wants and desires, and
I don't think
there's-
it's. I don't think it's. I don't think it's emotional. I think it's more. How to put it? Necessary needs usually cause the most issues, and desire causes a lot of issues. I think
yeah.
in our society.
Like, it all kind of comes down to thinking irrationally. As that sort of, like rational decisions are usually the smarter ones.
I think control. I think to control masses, maybe. I don't see it that way though. As a whole, like I'm not a fan of what's...
I think that here's the thing: is AI is, as of now, and hopefully as of forever, incapable of feeling emotion. It can perceive emotion. It can manipulate
Look.
manipulate
Always...
people into showing that it has emotion. Like it can. It's like I made the comparison of like a sociopath. A sociopath cannot feel emotion, but it can perceive and use emotion to manipulate others.
Oh, my psychological...
That is also the reason why AI will never fully take over.
My psychological profile back in university said I'm a borderline sociopath.
Cool. That sounds about right.
Yep.
I disagree. You're not a nihilist, though, at least, so that's good.
I am.
Oh no, what are you talking about? I thought he was.
I am.
Yeah, he identifies as a nihilist. I kind of disagree. I don't think he's a nihilist. I don't think Elle is a nihilist. I think he's just a really pessimistic atheist.
You should read some of my stories.
My logic towards most scenarios is just like what is beneficial for the scenario at hand. Like, I think humanity's way too easy to corrupt the scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Greed, power, money.
Exactly. Well, like, I think that AI, all of its decisions are entirely logic-based, because literally that's how it's coded. It's coded in ones and zeros. It can only perceive logic.
I would disagree.
I own. It's the reason I hate hippies. And the
I
hippie
would
movement
disagree,
as a whole.
though. I would disagree
on me hating the...
I would disagree
Me hating the
that
hippie movement?
AI's decisions are based purely on logic.
Well,
At least logic as we perceive it. It has a set of algorithms which it uses to make decisions.
Yeah.
But its decisions are
Exactly.
not always logical.
they kind
Yeah,
of have to be by design. It's algorithmic.
Yes.
No.
No. They don't make logical decisions all the time. I work with AI. You have no idea how many times you have to tell an AI to do this over, do this over, do this over, and then they'll just cycle through the same set of responses over and over again. Even though they already acknowledge that.
What do you
I
mean
did
that
this.
it's not logical?
No, they'll acknowledge I already did this before. But then, at some point, they're just going to tell you, "Oh, you want me to do this? No, I can do this." Just like that.
well, good example of this is a buddy of mine works with
Thank you, Brian.
machines, like computers and stuff. And with some of the machinery parts, he'll have moments where that machine will say that arm will do the same thing, like 99% of the time. It's that 1%. It says "screw you" and throws what it's supposed to do across the room.
Yep.
He doesn't know why it did that. It should be running the same program over and over and over and over and over again. That's the algorithm that it was given. There's no hiccup. But today it decides to whip something across the room. How is that rational?
Yep, and with AI, it tends to do that a lot more often.
I mean,
Yeah.
that would mean there's something wrong with the algorithm.
No!
Yeah, but
Well,
the
like,
algorithm
okay,
should
here's
keep
the
down.
thing.
well,
wrong
like,
with
here's the other thing too. So okay, here's an example of something I remember from like a year or two ago, back when like the whole AI thing was like this huge buzzword.
That's why it's intelligent.
When it first started being this huge buzzword. I mean, yeah, AI has existed for, 100 years, something like that, but well, not 100
Yeah,
years,
since-
but
since,
50 something years since the age of computers.
Before even that, if you think about it, because we were talking about the WoW box way back in the day. Anyway,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Anyway, but AI, as we currently talk about it as like this, technological buzz term.
Hello, pensive Scarlet.
Somebody set up an AI to play Tetris on the NES, and it was like a self-learning AI. So, like, when it first started, it just like it didn't know what to do with the pieces. It just dropped the pieces, or it just like didn't do anything and just dropped,
show
like, let the
something
pieces drop on top of each other, and it like maxed out. After about 100 or so times, it started realizing, oh, I can move these blocks and I can drop them and I can create lines, and if I create lines, that gives me points, and my goal is to get points. And after, several thousand playthroughs, it got to a point where it could play Tetris better than any human. It was task perfect.
And then a human beat it.
No. But
No, a human beat it. A human did beat the fastest Tetris machine.
it
It was
did?
a 13-year-old kid. Yes, a 13-year-old kid did it.
Was it
And
Alex?
he got... I can't remember
No.
who it was, but some kid beat the AI, and then these people were treating him like he was some geek for doing it. I'm like, well,
I think I don't think he
there's
beat
this
the
attitude.
AI. I think he just got to the kill screen of Tetris.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
well, that's
he
not,
he beat the bot. He beat the bot. Like, he outspeeded the bot.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. So, like, the kill screen of Tetris. Summoning Salt did a video on this, and ever since then, I've just been like kind of mildly obsessed with Tetris speedrunning. So the kill screen technically is at level 29, but there are people now who have gotten almost to 255. I think that's still technically out of reach for a human, but if you get to 225, you start to... If you get to level 225, it actually wraps around back to level 0.
Yeah, but it just gets faster and faster and faster.
Well, it wraps around back to level 0 and starts going slow again, and then you just restart it at level 0, and then you can do, like, multiple different...
Alright.
So, like, but, like, at 29 is, like, the developer-intended kill screen. Like, you're not supposed to get past 29, because it just theoretically goes so fast that a human just can't keep up. A couple of years ago, we found out that, no, it's actually entirely possible if you use this, like, weird controller technique of, like, rolling and whatever.
Yeah. We're getting faster. We are beating the machine.
Like, look up, like, I forget the guy's name, Alex, whatever.
You know the funny
But,
thing
like,
about
he does, like, grind attempts.
you know the funny thing about Tetris, like a classic NES Tetris, it's not that the human can't keep up with. It's not that the human can't keep up with how fast the thing goes, because NES Tetris is slow. NES Tetris is slow AF compared to stuff like Tetrio.
Yeah, well, like,
It's just
well,
that
yeah, and
the controls are not programmed like to take the proper
yeah,
inputs.
it's
So you have
very
to input
primitively
it super
controlled.
fast. That's
Yeah,
the
it's
thing.
very
That's
like
a challenge.
primitively controlled.
That's a
Oh,
challenge.
no, but
there.
that's what I'm
you
saying,
have to
is you
input
can
super fast. He's not
That's what I'm saying though, is you can
Yeah.
bypass the kill screen now. There's ways of doing it.
Yeah,
So
you
you
can
can
do
get
it
to like
Yeah.
by trying
But
to
the bot-
surpass how fast humans can usually press buttons by using some different techniques like rolling.
yeah, exactly.
The bot, well, like I said, the bot's been beat by a human being. It was like some 13-year-old kid, I remember. He speed about the machine or something like that. He was faster than the robot.
Well, anyway, the point that I was trying to make is like that is how it thinks logically.
But
Like the logical decision, like it used logic and it used an algorithm to work out. Okay, points are good. I want to make the moves that give me the most points. Okay, well let me fiddle around with this computer and if I get a Tetris, that gives me the most points. So my goal should be to try and get Tetrises as much and as fast as possible.
but like 15 top
But like I was
also-
saying about robot, go ahead.
15 top also pro players versus Neurosama who started learning how to play Osu. They couldn't beat her. That's a 15 pro players of this rhythm game versus one AI.
Yeah.
Well, it happens. Eventually, someone will beat. It all depends on how much the human
Also,
body
she
can
trash
fundamentally
talks while
operate.
she's playing.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Again, we're getting there. It's just a matter of when
You
when
are
we
a
get there.
failure.
Like I can only imagine how far algorithm. Like I'm playing frickin' Kid Icarus right now, and I can only imagine how far we could take our AI if we really let the machine go. But I think the algorithms are not nowhere near where they should be. That's what I'm saying. I think this idea, like they've already tried to prove that the AI may try to kill us if we're not careful. Because when an AI was asked how to deal with the situation that is the starvation in Africa,
Yeah.
You'll have
its response was fire. Yeah, its response was fire. I'm not lying. Response was fire.
Yeah.
And we're getting there. We're getting there where maybe AI might kill us, but I don't believe in that like insanity.
I think responses like that are like it's not that it's going to kill us, it's that it's picking like the response that it thinks would satisfy us.
Okay, even
it picks
humans,
wrong,
even
but
even
do
humans.
you remember
It's a
like
human-
what is
It's a
it,
human
Microsoft?
construct. Yeah, I know.
Well, do you remember what is it, a Microsoft Bard or something like that? It was like this Twitter bot that Microsoft created many years ago. That was like it could be influenced by Twitter, and naturally,
has
like
an
after a
e-bot,
couple of
by
hours,
the way.
It wasn't.
It's called
It
Grok.
was by Messenger. Yeah. It had its moments, but I don't.
Yeah, it was like pulled after like 48 hours because it's just started like spouting a whole bunch of like neo-Nazi propaganda bullshit because that's what the internet trained it to do.
All praise Keck.
Yes.
There's a
Heck
new
is God,
AI,
heck is
by
life.
the way, on X called Grok.
You agree with
Sorry?
me, right? We praise Kelly. We praise Keck here, Ellie. L.
Anyways,
So I had a good laugh with speaking about stuff, AI stuff. What'd you guys think about the portal to Ireland?
no idea.
That from
What?
New York to Ireland. Did you hear about that?
No.
Okay. someone thought it was a great. Someone thought this was a great idea. We're going to create a portal, like a door, like a window, into one way trip that you can see into from Ireland, Dublin, to New York. And so
what? It's like a giant TV screen or something like that?
it's a giant green screen called the portal, and you can see to the other side.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
So here's what happened. Said portal was released. Well, they had the portal up, and people were like using it. Problem is, people were like using it. It got to the point where someone started off to the other side.
Oh, it was like two-way communication?
No, you couldn't talk. You couldn't really talk.
You could make
but what
signs
happened
and stuff.
was, yeah, you can make signs, and some of those signs were fun,
Oh.
like the sign of someone showing an image of the Twin Towers blowing up.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, well, that was...
And you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of
This is why we can't have true progress, is because humans keep fucking it up.
I love. See, here's what I love about it. If anybody
Done
ever
in by
watched
our own
back in the
hubris.
day, remember the "He Will Not Divide Us" crap?
Yeah.
To me, that was the greatest live broadcast of live television I have ever
Actually, wait,
seen.
maybe I don't remember that.
I don't know that.
Basically, Elijah Wood, or was it Elijah? I can't remember his name now. Elijah something.
The guy from Lord of the
He was
Rings.
well known for the Transformer movies.
Hmm.
Elijah Wood is like
The
the guy,
type-
the Hobbit from Lord of the Rings.
No, what was his name now? The guy from I can't remember his name anyway. Shia LaBeouf. Thank you, the goofy Shia LaBeouf art project. So Shia LaBeouf decided to do this, and so the idea was when Trump got into power, they were going to sit at this little thing shouting, "He will not divide us. He
Oh,
will
I
not
remember
divide
this!
us.
Yeah,
he
that
will
was
not divide
that
us."
that was stupid. And
That
they
was
did-
great.
They did it for like a long time too, for like a year.
It got bad. It got really bad. But anyway, he did this. He will not divide us. He will not. And then what happened was, 4chan found out about it, and so 4chan went there. Yeah. Yeah, it was great. It was some of the greatest moments. Was like a guy went there late at night and sung the entire Metal Gear Solid song from Metal Gear Solid 3.
Ah, Snake Eater.
I remember because me and my friend left that on. Like, I actually left it on YouTube. I was fixated on it. It was one of the times I remember I was playing on my I remember the whole OK symbol. Yeah. So what I was doing back in the day was I would have that on in the background on my laptop, and I remember me and my friend were watching that, and we were eating pizza, playing wrestling. We were playing Street Fighter, I think, at that time. And I remember all of a sudden we start hearing this guy singing the Metal Gear Solid, where both of us turn around and we just start laughing hysterically. And it was great. Shyla went nuts. He chased after some people, and then they moved it to another. They moved it to L.A., and then L.A. had its problems. Then they moved it to another thing. Like, it went all over the place. It was silly.
I think was gonna happen though. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
it's almost like Shia LaBeouf is not very mentally sound or something.
It's Hollywood. Am I talking too much, Ellie?
Yes,
Go ahead.
always.
Always. The
Not
risk
really.
of putting an old man on your server.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Hey, I'm younger than him, and I talk just
What
as
you
much.
talking about? You're both older than me.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry.
Yeah. So
I
then
could be
what's
your
the
daddy.
next?
Oh, Logan was just planning to play some Final Fantasy VII. One thing I did want to ask you about though, what's your opinion on his opinion, yesterday, about the Sonic movie?
Which one? Like the
So
the
basically,
which Sonic?
Let Logan
The live
state.
My opinion is that, like, I'm not defending the bad original beta art of the Sonic movie, but I am saying if that is your reason for not seeing the movie, and like if the movie turned out like if hypothetically that movie turned out to be like Citizen Kane levels of just pure artistic genius, would you have and you still discounted it because of a shitty model? Like that's irrational,
regrets.
isn't it?
No regrets.
Well, here's the thing. It was clever. I don't know how to feel about the Sonic movies because to me, if they were really good,
like they're better than like in real life they weren't great, but they were better than they realistically should have been.
okay. Well, I look at it like this: if it was the greatest video game movie of all time, and it still looked bad, that would be what people would talk about. Oh, it's the greatest video game movie of all time. Too bad the CG looked like shit. So changing it was a good thing. Changing it was a good thing.
But like, then.
And it
I don't
was.
know,
I agree with what Scarlett just said, and that's it wasn't just. It was the whole artistic direction. The direction looked a little off. And I hate to say it, a road crew, like a road trip movie, that works. That's.
Yeah, it worked surprisingly well. It shouldn't have, but it did.
You know what?
And the second movie kind of felt a little bit more at home in the Sonic franchise anyway.
You know
It
what could
added
make
people
a
like
really
Knuckles.
good.
I think it might have added Tails.
You know
Yeah,
who
it
would
had-
make a really good movie though? The fans. Let the fans handle it. They'll make a better movie than anything.
Oh
No,
yeah.
there-
Well, I mean, look at
all
what
the
happened when
fans.
fans made a Sonic game. It turned into Sonic Mania, a game that was bullshit in every conceivable way. And
All right.
No.
Here.
Like,
Here, I have an example for you.
Okay.
You guys don't like the Street Fighter movie, right? He's bad.
I like the Street Fighter movie.
I think it's so bad it's good, but no.
Yeah.
Have you
It's
seen
very
the
flawed. What's your
fan-made?
point?
Have you seen the fan-made shorts? Jessica?
No.
Yes.
I don't think so. Wait.
Yeah,
Jessica.
yes, I have.
Is that where all those old memes came from?
No.
Like the yeah,
No, it's not.
that meme?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Or was that the
Here,
old cartoon? I don't
let's
remember.
watch it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
It's
show
so
Logan. I've already seen it. But no. See, I kind of say that no. If the fans made it, it would be Mpreg Sonic. So I'm not interested in Mpreg Sonic.
Yeah. That's it. I don't think we need Sonic fans having more creative control.
All right.
Is
Can we have a moment of
Yeah.
silence?
we already know that at least the Sonic Boom team knows about Chris Chan because they've referenced him. I don't think we need Chris Chan to have more control over that show and over that franchise.
Okay.
Go ahead, Ellie. Show
So,
him
can we
this.
have a moment of silence as we watch this?
Okay. The death of our beloved Street Fighter. That's really impressive animation. Whoa! No, it's live action.
You think this is bad, Logan?
No,
This
it
is
looks
the
really good. When
machinima.
did this come out?
This was the
2010.
Machinima shorts, right? Yeah. This was the Machinima shorts. Yeah.
Oh, Machinima. Okay, so it does have a budget.
Yeah, it did.
Also, it was when Machinima was around, so probably early 2010s. Yeah.
Ken? It's been a long
Is
time.
Machinima still around? Have they cut the life support from that thing yet?
No
It's
idea.
dead.
Okay,
He's
good.
dead. Eating. See those movements? They actually do that in the game. Especially Street Fighter 4.
It is really good. Like, yeah, like I feel like a fan-made Street Fighter movie would be a pretty fun, like, kind of cheesy fun.
Yeah, but there's no
Or
Sakura.
martial arts movie. I guess
There's no Sakura or Karen, so I automatically dislike.
I thought you didn't like them underage and a little bit too young.
No, I like them now.
Chibi Street
they're
Fighter.
their 20s. They're in their 20s.
Right, now they are.
SD Street
Originally
Fighter.
they were not.
Yes, I know.
I still wonder, like, could I get away with streaming Street Fighter 2 on this? I've actually never played the game. I don't know how bad the game gets, but like, I also feel like if I have to ask, no, I probably can't get away with it.
While we're on the subject, have you guys seen the proof of concept FF9 remake?
Oh yeah.
FF9 Memorial Project, I think it was.
This doesn't beat the original Street Fighter V.
The anime.
I like that one. That's my favorite. No, that Street Fighter V is awesome. No, I did see this way back in the day, and I was impressed by it. They also did a Mortal Kombat one that I actually thought was going to be really good.
Except they turned Raiden into some kind of guy in a mental hospital. They even had him lobotomized.
I like that. I thought that was clever to keep Raiden off the equation, and then when he finally did escape, that was cool.
They put Raiden in a mental hospital. Are we sure that's Raiden, or is that one of
him.
the overworked developers on the game?
They lobotomized him.
Yeah,
They pierced
you
his eyeball.
Is that still on? Is that still on? Did they take that off or no?
I think it's there. It's still there.
Oh, put it on. He's never seen that one. That was really.
It is kind of long though.
Yeah.
I think it was an
It is kind of
animation.
long. Yeah.
I like the episode with Scorpion and Sub-Zero.
Oh, if you want to talk about a movie that's like the epitome of
No,
so
it's
bad it's
Annihilation.
good, Mortal Kombat Annihilation.
What was
I
it?
watched that. If you want to talk about like the epitome of so bad it's good, my friend and I watched Mortal Kombat Annihilation
this, is
once,
it?
and it was hilarious.
Was it Mortal Kombat Legacy?
I don't
like
know
the
what it was
room
called.
levels of disaster film.
It was Mortal Kombat something.
I
It's not.
think it's this one, but it's like 12 minutes long. It's kind of long.
We can watch some of it, right?
Yeah, sure. Okay, let me turn off the BGM.
Okay.
Hey, K2J, welcome.
There's someone's been talking about doing a live action Castlevania. I'm kind of mad too.
Another one?
Yeah, well, we've never had a live action Castlevania.
We had
Yeah, this
Castlevania
one.
the
There we
show.
Here is
Yeah,
the
we had that. Yeah.
Was that not live action? I thought it was.
No. No, it wasn't. The reason I like this is some phenomenal fucking acting.
Yeah, that's true. I agree.
How are we today, Lord Ray?
Like this guy did an amazing job.
I agree. I just don't like how they treated Raiden here. I mean, he got out eventually, so I guess it doesn't matter. My favorite episode was the one with Sub-Zero and Scorpion.
Oh, so this is like an entire... How many episodes were there?
There were several, I don't know, maybe 7, 6, 7,
Okay.
8, I don't know. Oh, wow. It's like a mini-series.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you okay?
Hello?
Hello? No, they yeah,
Say
his
hello
acting
to the
in
new
this,
Galaxy S21 Ultra.
Yeah.
they really did some amazing acting here. And if you know anything about lore
Inside now.
and like gods and stuff, they fuck with each other a lot. They like to fuck with each other.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
You wish there was also a live action ADF series. Oh, KOF.
King of
Oh, a
Fighter,
live action
King of
King of
Fighters.
Fighter series. Oh, yeah, I could see that. I feel like that would just kind of be like the Street Fighter series, but no, not all fighting games are the same. They have subtle, complex nuances and like 12-button long, fucking special moves that you have to memorize. So they're all different, actually.
So that's the thing a lot of people don't understand. When Raiden chose to join Mortal Kombat, he became mortal to do it.
Yeah, that's true.
So he gave up his godhood. So I kind of like that they did this.
They need to make Immortal Kombat. It's Mortal Kombat, but it just goes on forever because nobody can actually die.
There is one. There's a god and goddesses fighting game where Jesus beats you up with a cross.
It's Fight of Gods.
Oh, you've played it.
Jesus has like a 15-hit combo. Very easy.
Yeah, he does.
Cool.
Yeah.
Can I play as like a nun and just poke Jesus with my bony finger?
What's with you and your gripes on nuns? Like, come on, nuns aren't that bad.
Observe.
I don't know. They're just...
I watched a nun beat up a guy, so it was awesome.
Really? You've seen a nun? Because I've seen none. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have actually legitimately met. One of my schools had a monastery right next to it, and there was this old haggard nun. She used to serve she served during World War II, and she got this guy was mouthing off, and she got pissed off and said, "You know what? Like, she's trying to get this drunkard to leave." And the drunkard got aggressive with one of the younger nuns. And I just saw this.
Piss off a nun, Jesus.
Yeah. I saw this.
Have you not
belt.
seen the Blues Brothers? What happens when you piss off a nun?
I saw this belt come out of. Whack!
What did you think was gonna happen? What did you think was gonna happen if you piss off a nun?
Yeah, it was great. It was one of the most amazing things I've ever seen. Yeah,
you know what
it was
need
fun.
now? They need like scantily clad nuns. That's how you get the kids interested in you.
No, that's how you get that crappy Hitman game.
Observe, 2D fighter.
Absolution sucked. Fight me. I hate Absolution. That was like the worst freaking Hitman game.
I've actually never played the Hitman games, and I feel I would hate them, right? Like, aren't they like
Blood Money?
No.
Blood Money probably be your best bet. That's usually the one I tell most people to play. Hitman 2 is a little glitchy. You got to be in stealth state. They are a very stealth-esque game. If you're gonna play Hitman, play Blood Money. That's your best bet.
A Capcom versus SNK movie. Oh, that would be great.
No, he's talking about. He's talking about this game.
You know what? If like Disney owns the Marvel, if Disney's gonna milk Marvel into the final round, when's that movie have a Marvel versus Capcom movie where it's Marvel, like all the Marvel characters and all the Street Fighter characters fighting in a movie? We've
already had a Marvel anime, so I don't know if we'll ever get another one. Do you want me to send you the Marvel anime opening there, Ellie? To show everybody.
Is it bad?
I gotta find it. It's based off Yu-Gi-Oh.
But
that doesn't automatically sound bad.
I take issue with what Logan just said, that all fighting games are the same. I'm sure he's quite alone in his opinions, but I feel the need to prove him wrong.
Okay. I'm looking for it now. Hold on.
What game is this? Because, like, this looks like it could be, like, 15 different games. Like, it's, like, one of the Marvel vs. Capcoms, or it's one of the SNK games, or...
It's Capcom versus
Street Fighter
SNK.
game.
And if you think this looks like
Okay.
Marvel versus Capcom, that shows how much you know about fighting games.
No, that's the Japanese Iron Man opening. What was it called now?
Viper King says no shot there is a Marvel anime.
I think I found it.
There's a Wolverine anime though.
There is a Punisher anime. I think there's a Black Cat. There's a Blade anime.
Punisher and Black Widow.
Yeah, I think I found it. Hold on.
They all look the fucking same, though.
They all look the same because you don't know how to play any of them.
Yeah, because I'm not about to, like, look up the 15-button combo.
You don't have to look up anything. You learn one combo, you try to land it.
I gotta figure out a way to play.
You have no idea how to play fighting games, do you? Look.
No, because they're boring.
No, because you really don't know how to play them. Look. All you need to do is learn a single combo. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3. It's ABC.
Okay, well then that becomes the game. Just like spam a combo over
No,
and over,
it
and
does
then
not
you get...
become the game. You don't spam it. You try to land it. You set up.
Yep.
You need to set up the situation so that you can land it.
Or you learn the ultimate move of low kick, low weak kick, low weak kick, low weak kick, and then you win every tournament, every fight because you can low weak kick.
No, you can't.
I'm sure that's true. That sounds right.
You want a game that allows you to do that, though? I'll show you.
Low weak kick. Always.
It's a low weak kick. It's a fierce kick into sweep, which works in Street Fighter. It also works in Street Fighter clone type of games, such as Advanced BG2 here.
Do I even still have a Street Fighter game? I haven't played a Street Fighter game in so long. I was actually looking to see if I even have any of my actual stuff. I have Castlevania Echo Knight. What do I have for emulation now? Making me.
This is Advanced BG2. It is only
Echo
a
Knight.
4-button fighter.
I don't think I have one anymore. I think I got rid of mine years
Speaking
ago.
of
Good luck trying to explain
games,
fighting game
I gotta
mechanics.
go and Okay, bye K2J.
Okay, Logan. Here. My combo is jump fierce kick into down fierce kick. It's 1 button. That is the combo I will try to land. That is my game plan.
Okay.
Oh, I actually do not have a single. I have Sid Meier's
So
Civilization.
I will not do anything else except...
I don't have a single fighting game on here. I'm shocked. I actually don't, but I do have Dragon
Civilization,
Seed.
probably not. I feel like it would be like, too open-ended for me.
Civilization is awesome. Do not diss the Civilization games.
I'm not
especially
dissing it, I'm just saying it just aggressively doesn't sound like mine.
Yeah, that's fine. I understand that.
There we go.
Like, like, Civilization and Sims and, SimCity, rather, like, stuff like that, like, I understand the appeal of it, I'm just not creative enough.
It's not even a creativity, it's just a matter of understanding the way the operation, the system works. It's all about playing the system.
There's no reason to memorize, like, 15 different moves. I use 1 move.
I don't think I have any actual fighting games on here anymore. I haven't played a fighting game with anybody because when my online worked for this, I could run the online fighting, so I'd fight with people online. But I haven't. Like this is the problem with me. And Ellie likes playing by herself. I can't
I've
do that.
people online the old-fashioned way on my streams.
Yeah,
Go play Grand Blue Fantasy.
Holy crap! I actually do have a fighting game. I have Killer Instinct on here.
The first Killer Instinct on Super Nintendo.
Oh, it's a new one, probably.
Alright.
Cinder! Yeah, I haven't played this in forever.
What's Cinder?
It's
Character
some kind
Cinder?
of Metroidvania, I think.
No,
What is
I'm
that
playing
on?
Killer Instinct. I'm Killer Instinct.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing the one maneuver that wins you every game with Cinder, and it's like forward A, forward A, forward kick, forward kick, where you just keep doing the flash. It's like combo.
I've never like really played Killer Instinct, but I remember it being like one of the more graphically powerful games on Super Nintendo.
Oh, it was beautiful. It's still beautiful.
Did
I'm playing
it
now.
use the FX2 chip?
Yeah.
Let's switch games to another fighting game
It's
that
pretty
also
sweet.
works.
I'm actually surprised I can still play that game. It's not bad. I don't play those games that often anymore because I just don't have people over.
So who's gonna ask well, Elle, why she made LCDP so pretty? Because I just naturally am pretty, okay? And the AI that he used to create me is self-aware and like wanted to create my model is self-aware and knows how to accentuate my good side.
Okay, here is X-Men versus Street Fighter. Are you going to say this looks the same and plays the same as every other game?
I gotta ask: is the story about that being fundamentally weaker than the Sega Saturn version or the Dreamcast version, from what I was hearing back in the day?
You can't tag here. That's it.
Okay.
This is the PlayStation version?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that might be like one of the few times I can really think of like a Saturn game being the superior version. I would also argue maybe Sexy Parodius just because it had a cleaner soundtrack, a less compressed soundtrack than the PlayStation version.
It's because they were using the what was the graphic card? They were using an arcade graphic card to make. Like, the reason Sega Saturns were so much more expensive than PlayStation was because the fact that they were using these chips.
Archaic graphic architecture, which ultimately made it like impossible to emulate until just recently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is sad. I really do like the Sega. I really do like some of the Saturn stuff. Not everything, trust me.
It's kind of interesting how like these systems with really archaic graphic architectures that continues into like emulating them. Like Atari Jaguar only got like perfect emulation until like a year or two ago.
And I would say that's debatable that they have perfect emulation. Like, I'm not
Pretty
gonna
much.
lie.
I mean, what is it called?
And we're still fighting for the N64 emulation. I think the N64 emulators have.
You know what? They had emulation. You know, they had N64 emulation good, and then Project 64 became this overbloated nightmare.
It still works fine.
I don't know
it
about
was
that
fine.
one.
I remember N64 running perfectly on my like Windows Vista computer, but now there's so many problems.
Okay, look.
Yeah.
Light punch, medium punch, heavy punch. That's the combo.
Yeah. Well, like now, like N64 emulation with like MooPen 64 barely runs on my Steam Deck.
Very
like,
easy
it
combo.
did not run this poorly when it ran fine like 10 years ago.
Look, look. Light punch, medium punch, heavy punch. That's the combo. You don't need to do something like this. You don't need to do something like this. You can just do this. It does just about as much damage. See?
Okay.
But this game does have like a magic system that lets you do something like that.
Was this the War of the Gems one where you could?
No, it's not. But you can also cancel into supers like that.
Yeah, I know the feeling. The reason, Scarlett, the reason you're having these problems is it's not just the emulators; it's the technology in general. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You just took what I was about to say right out of my mouth there, because it is weird that it's like a buddy of mine was talking about that recently. We were talking about the fact that he could run Nintendo games with no problems. Just old school Nintendo games, no issues. And he could run the FPS stuff. He tries running some of them now, and they're glitching out. Like, he can't get them to work as they used to. And that's Nintendo games.
Yeah, like, I don't know if I've ever had any issues with Nintendo games. I guess with, like, the Mister, but that's, like, totally different technology.
Well, I've had to, I actually rewound a couple consoles. I'm not gonna lie. I actually took one of my old computers and actually legit put it back into XP. And I never thought I would ever do that. By the way, I was thinking to myself, "Oh, I'm never gonna do that. Why would I do that? That seems stupid." It's like, no, I actually did to run old emulation games.
Yeah. Well,
And
that's what I'm saying. Is like Project 64 used to be good, and now it's like this overbloated nightmare, and all the other N64 emulators are exactly the same.
Yeah. And like, I just finally got Paper Mario working on my thing, and I own a copy of Paper Mario, and it's annoying because if I had a working N64, I wouldn't I wouldn't be trying to emulate Paper Mario.
Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, that remake just came out. I was saying
I am a little
buying
worried.
it, but
I'm
like,
a little
I don't know. After the
worried.
Mario RPG remake that like barely did anything, I'm like, I don't know. Do I want to spend $60 on this?
I'm debative on it because like I'm hearing all this crap that they changed, and I'm like, why are you changing stuff? Don't change stuff. Just give us the old game.
I mean, like, if you don't want them to change stuff, then just play the original GameCube version.
Yeah, if you have a working GameCube, it's not fair. It's not fair if you're willing to put the money in. It's like that's money for the console.
You know, Dolphin is another option.
If you can get Dolphin working on your computer.
I guess that's true. I can get it running fine on my Steam Deck, but yeah. I've actually never played Thousand Year Door. That's the Paper Mario I haven't played. That's the only one I haven't played. Paper Mario 64 was good. Super Paper Mario, okay, I've said this before. Super Paper Mario is such an underrated game. Like, yeah, it's not like it's not turn-based, but it was trying something different, and I think it worked. I grew up with Super Paper Mario.
Okay.
And then, like, after Super Paper Mario, all the other Paper Marios kind of went to shit, but we don't need to talk about that.
So here's
Thousand Year Doors wasn't bad, and I really did like.
It's the best.
I'd agree and disagree in some stuff, but you know it is pretty good.
So here's your problem when you're playing fighting games, Logan. You're just mashing buttons randomly. And you decide that that's the entire game. That's how the entire game is played. And then when I talk about mechanics of the game, you're like, oh, well, fighting games are the same.
Not all fighting games are the same.
But
like King of Fighters gave us King of Fighters gave us nudity.
You don't like it. If you don't like it,
even
it's
if
fine.
I got good at fighting games and I understood all the mechanics, it's just really, really boring.
If you don't like it, that's fine. If you say that all fighting games are the same, that's not fine.
Okay, fine. Not all fighting games are the same.
Okay.
Is that a flawless victory, Ellie?
You know his name is Elle, right? Not Ellie.
Yes, yeah, you've
I
told him
just
that
let
before.
it. I changed.
He just likes to do that.
I changed it.
Okay.
Yeah,
See, I'm using the same combo over and over again. It's a very simple, basic combo. It's 3 buttons. You don't need to memorize anything. Just 3 buttons.
So here's the question. Did you have a bad experience with fighting games when you were a child? I'm gonna get my get my my glasses, my old glasses
My
on.
psych-
Have a seat in the chair.
Did I have
Get that psych
Did the, show me where on the doll the fighting games.
touched you. Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about
I played Mortal Kombat and I learned Scorpion's special move and I was like, okay, this is kind of fine. And then like I just.
Speaking of Mortal Kombat, it's
Stop
not about
caring.
the special moves in Mortal Kombat. I'm going to show you. You Snoop Cybot literally press one button to do the combo. Not that. Mortal Kombat, where is it? Ultimate.
The Genesis version, I don't know of like any of the other versions. I think like the special moves are different on the Genesis version than every other version.
They are the same.
Are they?
Yeah, some
like,
people just don't like fighting games. That's just how it is, you know. Like,
because like
I'm not
I've tried
against that.
like left A on like other
They are the same.
other games,
They did
and
not
it
change
doesn't
the
work.
special inputs.
No, they did change the delay though. The delay from the PlayStation.
That's why.
Yeah. The delay for some of the games, there's a button delay push for some of the games.
I think I tried the
PlayStation-
Super Nintendo version of Mortal Kombat, and I couldn't get the moves working. But I think that was just a shitty port. So, like censorship aside, it was just not a very good port.
Yeah. Now my big fear with, like I said, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I'm hearing they did a lot of weird censoring, and I'm like, well, why?
Censoring? What needed to be censored in Paper Mario?
Apparently, that there's a scene where, like one of the training fights that they make you do in Paper Mario. Apparently they a couple of the Goombas are like asking, are like kind of like hitting on one of the on your Goombella character, the girl Goomba you train with. Apparently, people are freaking out over that.
Okay.
I don't know. I have no idea. In my brain, in my bird brain, I'm just like, just give me the game. That's why I'm here.
No, like to me, like I would say that, but at the same time, it's just like, do I really want to pay $60 for the game that like people were playing 30 years ago?
I will, because I'm a nostalgia monkey, and I bought Duke Nukem 3D, even though I probably shouldn't have. And I bought Super Metroid for $40. If it's $40, maybe. If it's $60, I'm a little in your
Super
camp.
Metroid? I don't think Nintendo was.
Oh, sorry, Metroid Prime. Sorry, the HD.
Oh, yeah. I got that because like I'd never played Metroid Prime before. Ultimately, oh no, my coworker did give me that back. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Okay, can I be honest? That is, because they fixed some of the controller issues, that is the best Metroid. That's the best way to play Metroid Prime.
I mean, I want to like Metroid Prime because it's like it's a cool concept. It's like it's an FPS, but it's like really puzzle based, and I like the idea of that. I just suck at it. I suck at like being able to figure out where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do.
So wait. So which Mortal Kombat is this? The PlayStation one?
Yeah.
Yeah, MK Ultimate, right?
This is
No, it's Mortal Kombat Trilogy. So
is it MK Trilogy?
It's Trilogy.
Okay.
Yeah. So PlayStation, correct?
Yeah.
I've never seen this version. Is this just so? Are
Try-
these like enhanced
try this out. I
versions
want you
of
to
the
try
first
this
three?
out.
Then?
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get Call Who Wears back. I've been thinking about getting that myself. The second game sucked. The first game's actually pretty good. I want you to try this. Try playing Mortal Kombat 3 and play Trilogy. There is a button delay. There's a fundamental button delay between the two games, if you want to try that
I
out.
know that like Mortal Kombat 3 was notoriously like really rushed and really buggy, and then they like brought out Mortal Kombat 3 Ultimate or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to show Logan how to play fighting games. See, I'm not doing that. I'm doing a single special move here. But I'm trying to land my combo, which is run and circle, 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 circle. He's very easy.
No, you can like once you learn the mechanics of the system, it's not hard to
See?
beat the system.
Of course, none of these games have a patch on the real best Mortal Kombat game, Sub-Zero Anthology.
It's mythology.
Yeah. Oh, mythology is it? Yeah. That's right.
That's all I'm gonna say.
See?
Yeah.
You heard it. Actually, the monks one wasn't bad.
You know what? Like, it's kind of funny. Like, Batman Forever, people want to shit on that. And to be fair, the console versions kind of are not very good. But, like, at least they are.
Because of what they
like,
did
all
with
the
the product.
shit you have to do.
Would you say
in order
Mortal
to,
Kombat?
like-
Hey, Logan, would you say Mortal Kombat is the same as Street Fighter?
I wouldn't say that, because, like, the special moves are kind
It's
of, like...
not just the special moves, the entire system is different.
Yeah.
You have a block button in Mortal Kombat. You have a run button in Mortal Kombat.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you do have a block.
And you have these types
I
of
think that's, like, the
combos.
only-
You have to memorize the combos for each specific character. So, it doesn't use anything like,
Combat has fatalities. That makes it different from different fighting games.
I don't know. My genre for me for fighting games was always the side scroller beat 'em ups. That's been my my jam.
Same. Yeah, like like AD&D.
Oh yeah.
A lot
Welcome
of
to
the
Dungeons and
side-scrolling
Dragons.
beat-em-ups Elle actually taught me about are really cool. Like, I don't know if Elle was the one who told me about Alien vs Predator Arcade, or
Yeah,
if
it was me.
it might have been Chad.
It was me.
I might have, because it was like one of the first episodes of Romperie. I played
Oh, that
Alien vs
might have been
Predator, and I
Chad,
was like,
yes.
I really
Yeah.
like this game. Huh?
Yeah,
Sam
Aliens.
Middleton.
It was Chad? Okay.
I actually like the Aliens. Oh, excuse me. The Aliens
Aliens
arcade
arcade
wasn't
game
bad.
was really good.
Yeah.
The
The
Capcom
Game
one.
Gear Batman Returns game is nice. It's also
It's not
easy to
bad.
beat.
The game. Oh, Batman Returns. I don't know
Yeah,
if I.
it's easy to beat.
I don't know if I've ever played
Just
the Game
save
Gear
your
version of
specials
that.
for Penguin's final form. That's all you do.
Oh, is it a fighting game on Game Gear?
No, it's not. It's a platformer.
Okay. There's a lot of different unrelated Batman Returns games. There's one on NES, which is
Speaking of
side-scrolling beat 'em
flawless
up.
victory,
There's one on SNES, which is a side-scrolling beat 'em up, but it's more just transparently a Final Fight clone. There's one on the Lynx, which is just god awful.
Well, they've had a lot of Batman games. That's the thing. Batman.
But
has
specifically
always-
Batman Returns. Like, no two Batman Returns games are alike. I think there was a Batman Returns game on the Game Boy, and that was just like a... No, I'm thinking of Batman Return of the Joker. I don't think there was a Batman Returns game on Game Boy.
I thought there was.
Maybe there was, but that was probably like a side-scrolling platformer as well. Because I think all the Batman games were...
The biggest
on Game Boy.
nightmare for me was the Mortal Kombat Game Boy game. That game sucked.
Oh, no. Elle, have you shown have you shown
I guess he
Mortal
hasn't seen
Kombat
it.
3 on Game Gear?
I guess he hasn't seen it.
You have to
No,
show that.
that's-
You have to show that.
That is the worst one.
No, I disagree. The Game Boy game was the
No.
worst.
That's
Have you seen
adorable.
it,
That's
though?
adorable. Watch
Have you
this.
seen it,
Watch
though?
and learn.
Yes, I have. I've played. I owned a copy of the Game Gear game for Mortal Kombat.
No,
No,
Mortal Kombat
Part
3.
3.
though.
Part 3. It was made by a different developer.
I never played that. I might have played that. I don't know.
Part
I'd
3
actually
was
have to
made
look
by
at
a
it.
different
Let's see if
developer.
we can jog
The
your
first-
memory.
The first two Mortal Kombat games are pretty good on the Game Gear.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
the third one though. Let me just.
And
show
honestly,
you.
like, the first two Mortal Kombats aren't terrible on the Game Boy for what they were.
They were were pretty similar to the Game Gear versions, but
Yeah, like
This
they were bad. They just shouldn't have been attempted on a handheld.
this one though,
Yeah.
you gotta see it to believe it.
Oh, say Kega. I haven't seen the Kega screen in a long
Yeah.
time.
Oh yeah, that's right. Kega Fusion.
Observe.
Yep. God.
You're gonna change your mind instantly as soon as you see this.
You asked for this, Orc.
He's just bad.
There's no turning back now. There's no turning back now.
Let me set my controls first. I think I need to configure my controller for...
Controller. Sticky boom boom down.
What? It won't accept... What? Oh, keyboard. Never mind. Up, down, left, right. 1, 2. Start. Okay, we good. Okay, just watch this. You can't even do any combos in this game, or anything else for that matter.
Also, there's music here, I think. Actually, we can't hear anything.
Yeah. It's bad, though.
So I should tell Orc there is no music during actual game. There is on the Master System version, believe it or not, but not the Game Gear version. Otherwise, they are exactly the same.
Just watch
Again,
how...
this still looks better than
No,
still looks
just
better
watch
than the
how
Game
it
Boy
plays.
version.
Just watch how it plays.
Okay.
Are you gonna say this is better? Look at those missing frames of animation. Look what's happening here. I
Good
don't even
frames.
understand what's happening.
Where we're going, we don't need frames.
I have no idea what's even happening.
Frames just complicate things. We just...
Oh yeah. This port sucks, but compared to the Game Boy port,
Of the
I
first
don't
Mortal
think so.
Kombat?
yeah, Game Boy
don't
port
think
of the
so.
first Mortal Kombat is worse. I say that is the worst.
What?
Yes, the Game Boy port for the first Mortal Kombat sucks.
I'm gonna play it.
Do it.
I'm gonna
I
play
have
it, but
played it.
You have a
I'm
Game
going to
Boy?
play it. Over here.
Elle's gonna play Mortal Kombat on Game Boy.
Yep.
Do you have a
No,
Game Boy
this
emulator on
one-
standby?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, this one is worse. Much worse.
I disagree.
You gotta.
I disagree.
gotta
You
try
have
it to
more
believe it.
characters. You
Look,
have more
You
characters.
you
I
have
have
any
played
idea
this.
what's going on here?
I have.
You have
Yes, I
any
can
idea
see
what's
it. It
going
looks
on?
bad. It looks awful. It looks awful. But I would say the Mortal Kombat Game Boy 1 was worse. And I
it's
will
And you know
stick
what's
by
funny
that
is the
belief.
Game Boy version of Mortal Kombat 3, despite being in black and white, is still
It
better
actually
than
plays fine. This
Oh,
one does
yeah,
not
yeah,
play
no.
fine. At all. This one,
Okay.
it's unplayable.
Play the first one. Play the first Mortal Kombat and you come back to me on that one.
I will. Right
Oh, it's
now.
still garbage. I still think this is crap. I'm not going to deny this game is shit. But I
Well,
will deny.
right now.
Okay,
I
but
will deny.
what about Mortal Kombat on the Tiger handheld?
Oh, that's worse. That is the worst.
You know, like, that was, like, surprising. I will say, like, given the technology, it's kind of surprising it did as much as it did. I think it even had, like, some special moves and shit in it, which is kind of
Mortal
impressive
Kombat
for a
is
Tiger
here.
LC game.
Wonderful.
The Game Gear Mega Man is not as bad. The Sega Mega Man Wily's Wars, the Genesis Wily's Wars,
What?
is a
That's
lot
great.
worse than the Nintendo.
What?
Compared to
What?
the
Wily Wars? That's fucking great. It's, like, better soundtrack, better graphics.
It's not. It's slower than the other ones. I think it's a lot more fast.
Is it?
More fast.
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
it is.
because
it is
it's a
way
PAL
slower.
game. Because it's a PAL game.
Yeah, but I still think it's like I like the other ones a lot faster.
Yeah, it runs at 50 hertz. Play the Japanese version then. What is it? Rockman Mega World, I think it's called.
I have played the Rockman Mega World. I still think it's not as good as the OG.
Hey, loading Game Boy. Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Well, in general, I don't. Well, I say in general, I don't like Mega Man. Those are like the only three
This should
Mega
be
Man
the
games
same
I
as
actually
the
do
Game
like.
Gear version, by the way, which was fine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we'll see. We're waiting for it to pop up. There we go.
No, this
I
is
just
fine.
think this looks awful. I think there's less characters. I don't know. I
Okay,
disagree.
but you can play it.
No, this is very playable. It's fine.
I don't. No, I didn't find this playable. I did not like this. I remember getting this and being really mad.
I guess the other thing to like
No,
in Orc's defense
you actually
is
know
like
what's going on here. He hasn't played the
Look how
Game Gear
slow!
version.
Look how slow that is.
Try the Game Gear version on part 3.
Look how slow that is. Look how misframes that is. That is.
You know what? I'm kind of on
worse.
Orc's side. This does kind of look worse.
It does.
Oh, and in Orc's defense, I will
And
say this. Orc
who
probably
is Scorpion
played...
and who is Sub-Zero? No, I've played both. I've played both.
Hold on.
Back in the day.
Hold on. I'm saying Orc probably... Elle is probably playing this in a much better way than Orc probably would have. Because I imagine you had the original cartridge.
Yes.
So you would have had to play...
exactly.
You would have not only had to play this, you would have had to play this on the Pea Soup Green Game Boy.
Still, the
with,
frames
like,
are... At least
with, like,
No,
frames of
ghosting and shit.
animation are fine.
And all of this detail would have eaten the fucking battery so hard.
Oh yeah, exactly. Try playing this on original hardware. It's garbage.
You would have had like 3-hour-long battery life, and it would have been like unseeable because the screen was so dark.
Dude, 3 hour. Ha! If you're lucky, an hour running this damn thing.
Actually, wait a minute. We're talking to a Game Gear owner here. I don't think they care about bad battery life.
No, Game Gear owners would just plug it into the wall, and I used to hate them.
Yeah. We don't hate Game. No, we don't hate Game Gear owners. We don't hate Game Gear owners, or we feel bad for them.
Look, chat agrees.
Yeah.
The frames at least connect. Despite the speed, I see better mobility.
Game Boy Pocket is quite an improvement over the.
Oh yeah,
original
true. The
version.
Game Boy. That's true, and I guess the Game Boy Pocket probably would have. No, the Game Boy Pocket would have came out after this.
I would
the
say
Game Boy Pocket was what 96, I want to say.
Yeah.
And I think the the Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, there was
there
was a battery pack. There's also a battery pack for the Game Boy, but I found charging that thing was really bad. And the Game Gear had a battery pack as well. Actually, I had a buddy of mine who sold his Game Gear, and this is why I played that the other Mortal Kombat. I find the frames for this were bad, and from seeing it from both sides, you got a colored screen, you got more you got more people you can fight.
And when you play,
The
it
game
doesn't
sucks.
make any sense.
I'm saying both.
When you play, it doesn't make any sense.
No, I think both suck. But I think this one sucks a little more.
That's true, but at least the frames connect here. You know what's going on.
Elle, can I ask a question? What emulator are you using?
VGB.
Yeah.
VGB. Okay. Can you see?
But I want you
VGB...
to try.
Hold on, Orc.
Yeah.
Can you see if VGB has like an original DMG Game Boy filter?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, that's awful. Like it gets worse when you're looking at a small screen.
Yeah, I don't know. I played this one too, on a friend's Game Boy.
I have played it on a friend's
If you
Game Boy.
had
I
like
didn't
the
like
original Pea Soup green filter and like the really dark screen, like that's gonna be.
I liked it.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
disgusting.
Look,
I'm sorry.
Game Boy screen is super blurry, so it doesn't really matter because it keeps ghosting as you're moving anyway. So it doesn't matter.
The gear also had ghosting problems.
Yeah.
I don't know if I don't remember if the Game Gear was better or worse in ghosting than the Game Boy. I think it might have been a little bit better actually.
I will say this. I will say this from what games I had at the time on the Game Boy that were Final Fantasy III, this game.
There was Final Fantasy
Metro.
3 on the Game Boy?
Final Fantasy Legends 3.
Oh wait. So is
it's
that
a
Secret
mana
of Mana?
It's a mana game.
Different game. Yeah, it's not a mana game.
It's
still Final Fantasy. It's not Sword. No. That's Final Fantasy Adventure.
Oh, okay. It's romancing.
There's Final Fantasy Adventure. I think after that. Yeah, I think
yes,
like
it's romantic
afterwards there
saga.
was like an actual Final Fantasy like
Yeah,
series,
yeah,
and those
it-
were the Legends ones. Those were like
Yeah,
those
yeah.
played like actual Final Fantasy, right?
Yes, they do, and they're technically part of the romancing saga.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he is right. Like I'm saying that I hate a Game Boy for this game because when you're competing with The Legend of Zelda,
Well, I mean,
I'm like,
those are like two
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
Okay, I see
No, but I'm still saying, like,
I
okay,
see some
for
actual
example, fighting
problems
games that they
with
had on
this
here,
one.
Toshinden Battle Arena was far superior to this.
I see some actual
Wait,
problems with this one, though.
was there a battle?
From a gameplay
Toshinden?
perspective.
Yeah, from Toshinden Battle Arena, yes, there is a Toshinden Battle Arena Game Boy game.
What?
Okay.
How the hell would that work? Isn't that game like 3D on the PlayStation?
I'll put in Toshinden Battle Arena, see if we can
Alright.
show him Toshinden Battle Arena.
Okay, from a gameplay perspective, I see some actual problems with that port when compared to the Game Gear version. Number 1, specials don't work. Number 2, there is input lag. There's a huge input lag.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of input lag in the Mortal Kombat.
Okay,
on both
those
versions there are.
Those are the two real problems I see. As far as the animation and gameplay go, it's fine. Alright.
Yeah.
It looks like a Tiger LCD game with all the frame dropping.
Yeah, that's that. I don't like either. I thought both were garbage.
Look,
like my friend had that, and he was so pissed off. Like the biggest problem with the Game Gear has always been the fact that we didn't get all these cool RPGs that were on the Game Gear at the time.
Well,
I mean, you got
Game
cool
Gear.
RPGs, just not the same ones as on Game Boy, obviously.
Mm.
Like
Yeah,
you
it was
got like
kinda
the
funny.
Golden Axe one, you got all the Shining Force games, Phantasy Star.
Mm.
Oh, Golden
Yeah,
Axe,
there's
the
some-
Was there a
Legend
version
of
of
Axe Battler.
Beyond Oasis for Game Gear? I want to say no.
Yes,
but
there
I
is.
also
No.
kind of, there
Yes,
is?
there
Okay.
is.
Oh, there is. Okay.
There is.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of different. It has like a visual novel moments for the
Oh,
character
okay. But is it like still an RPG?
It's still an RPG, just for the character interactions.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we
there were
didn't
a
get a
couple
lot.
good RPGs on Game Gear. I think just less people talk about it because, well, less people own
Yeah.
Game Gear.
No, that what Centurion said exactly what I'm saying. No, he meant that Sega of America didn't bring over some of the Japanese efforts. Yeah. Basically, that's right. There were some great games that we just missed, and it was kind of he kind of felt ripped off because the Game Gear was a cool. I hate to say it, that's the main reason the Game Gear lost to Nintendo. There's just such a one, it's cheaper.
Well, I think the main reason ultimately is one, the Game Gear was more expensive, and two, it ate batteries like an industrial battery eating machine.
Yeah, one. Yeah, also the battery sizes were fundamentally larger, and yeah.
And like when you're like a little kid and you're pestering your parents for a thing,
Yeah.
You got to be realistic. You're gonna pester your parents for the thing that's cheaper and eats less batteries.
Yeah, this is Toshinden Battle Arena on the Game Boy.
There's no way they're gonna like actually like do anything even remotely close to the PS1 game, right?
No, but it's still fun. This is actually a fun game. This is actually very fun.
Yeah, like wasn't the original one 3D?
This one is
yes, it was. And they went up to, they went up to 3 or 4 if I remember correctly.
It's chibi.
Oh, that's how they did it. All right, fair enough. Actually, yeah, you know what? This is probably the right way to do a fighting game on a portable. Because the graphics are not nearly as good as Mortal Kombat on Game Boy, but also that kind of works in its advantage because that
it is.
I'm gonna show you
and
how.
there's even I think there's a chibi Street Fighter as well. That's also where that I remember was actually very playable.
I'm gonna show
I know
you
the one Street Fight. I know there was a port of Street Fighter 2, and that also kind of tried to be realistic, and that also didn't really work all too well.
Talking about? I'm going to show you how you do a fighter on a portable. Watch.
Okay.
This is how you do a
If you show us a
Portable.
PSP port, I'm gonna laugh because that was pretty much a PlayStation emulator.
Yeah.
It's pretty much a PlayStation.
No. This is how
Oh,
you
this is
do it.
Game Gear.
This is how
this
you do
the...
it. A fighting
Is this the
game
Power Rangers
on a
one?
portable. Yes, it is. Well, Neo
Oh
Geo
yeah, this one plays really
yeah.
well.
Yeah, this
Geo-
plays
This one plays really
great.
well.
Pocket
Yeah,
Color
this plays
has even better stuff. Yeah, I agree.
And the Game Boy, if I remember, there was also a fighter on Game Boy, and that played pretty well as well.
I agree with the Neo Geo Pocket Color. That was actually phenomenal.
Oh yeah, well the Neo Geo Pocket Color was also 16-bit, so
Yeah.
it was like a little bit. It had a little bit more horsepower to work with.
It's
to,
not
like,
the same
actually
on
do some
Genesis,
fairly decent
Aris.
fighting
Not the
games.
same. Not the same game.
No, this
Game
is
Boy one?
phenomenal. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
phenomenal. Like,
Yeah,
look how fast
this
paced
is
this
like
is.
okay, like I can say like. You know, like, I can't even hear the sound, so I'm listening to it on mute. I can't even hear the music. To my eyes, this looks like it could be on Genesis.
Yeah, this looks playable.
You got
If you ever see
super
a Sega
super.
Nomad, I own one.
You got super specials. Everything.
I feel sorry for me. I did buy the N-Gage cell phone.
Oh, no! You poor man.
It's because you could screw with it and create like emulation for it, and you could do some fun little stuff with it. It was something that a buddy of mine.
You bought the taco phone?
I bought the taco phone. Yes, I bought. No, I do not still have an N-Gage. I sold it to a buddy of mine.
He's called the Josh.
I would, you know what? I want to
Destruction.
buy an N-Gage. I would buy an N-Gage mainly because they're impossible to emulate. Technically, they're possible, I think, but you have to, like, configure a
Look at
lot
that
of shit.
frame rate. Look at that 60 FPS. Ah.
Yeah, it looks really good. If I remember, the Game Boy one was fairly solid as well.
Game Boy did not have a fighter like this.
No, they didn't have
I
a
don't
fighter
think
like that. They had
I don't think the Game Boy like played this smoothly. There was a Power Rangers fighting game though. I don't think it played this smoothly, but
It wasn't this
wasn't
game.
bad.
It wasn't this game.
No, it wasn't this game.
It was, yeah, it wasn't. It didn't play as good as this.
No, the N-Gage was something I got from and I regretted buying it off him right away.
Bah.
Yeah. What games did
And-
you have for it? Because like the games, admittedly, were pretty impressive for it.
I had the Tomb Raider only thing because that was legit where he stopped.
Yeah, like it had like basically like the same. It basically had Tomb Raider for PS1
We
on
gonna
a
kill
portable
old
console.
Billy.
Like
We
you
gonna
couldn't
kill
do that
old
on a
Billy.
Game Boy Advance.
Die, Billy.
Yeah.
I think there might have been like a scaled back Tomb Raider game for Game Boy Advance, but it wasn't the PS1 game.
It was 2D.
Yeah.
I played.
Was it like a
played
side scroller or what was it?
side scroller, certain.
Yeah.
No, was it a top down one? I can't
I
remember.
don't think so.
I-
I think it was a side
yeah.
scroller.
I just remember having, like, when I picked that up originally, I was like, my friend's like, yeah, I don't really want it, so here you go, fucking $100. I went, okay.
Elle, what was
'Cause
what was that one FPS game you showed me on Game Boy Advance where like I was literally counting the frames live on stream?
I'm not sure. Was it Medal of Honor? I think that was it. Medal of Honor.
Was it Medal of Honor? It might have been. There was one you showed me that was really good, and one you showed me
No,
that was
the bad
really
one
bad.
was Medal of Honor. The bad
It was, yeah, it was Medal of Honor, because there was two Medal of Honor games. One was like the really jank FPS, and the other one was like a kind of decent
It was
top-down
like a
game.
top-down thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and that one was kind of decent.
I've been trying to get, actually, for a while there, I want to get some of those old cell phone games working, because I got Doom,
I'm trying
I
to
got
do that
Doom
as
RPG.
well. It's supposed to work in RetroArch, but I can't get it working.
Yeah, I've been trying to get Elves and Orc and Elves and Orc 2, but apparently there's no good emulation for Elves and Orc. The second game.
There's a
there's
J2Me. There's a J2Me emulator for RetroArch, and I can't get it working. But Elle somehow found the secret sauce in order to get it working in RetroArch.
Yeah.
How I got it to work is it's not in RetroArch. It's a standalone emulator. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want
Maybe I need
want
to
it for
try that on
elves.
my computer then.
I just want it for Elves and Orcs because Elves and Orcs was awesome. I don't care what anybody says. That was a great game.
Elves and Orcs, I've never heard of. Is that J2Me?
I think so. Yeah, and it was good. It was a good game.
Was it like
was
on like
surprising
old?
fun.
Was it on like old
Old cell phones?
like
Yeah, and it was also on
like old numerical cell phones?
Yeah, it was on the old cell phones. It was also on Nintendo DS, which I haven't found a good. I have Ogre Battle. Great game, by the way.
Oh yeah, on N64. I've heard that's a good game. I've never played it.
That is phenomenal. That's probably the best one.
That's kind of like a sim game, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's
was that released on?
It's a tactical
Was
RPG.
that released in America, or was that only released on the N64 DD?
What?
Ogre Battle. Was that the game that was like exclusive to N64 DD?
No, there was an Ogre Battle for the Super Nintendo, PC Engine. I think it was PC Engine, Super Nintendo, and then they made an enhanced version.
And then there was Ogre Battle 64. That's what it was.
Yeah, then there was Ogre Battle 64. Yeah. Yeah, I just said that, yeah. I think there is a PlayStation version called Ogre Battle Tactics. Let's Play Together. Then there's a Game Boy version of Ogre Battle, and no, I don't think so. I don't remember. It's been a while, actually. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah. So I'd like to thank you guys for letting me on. I'm going to take off. I do have to get stuff done today. You enjoy your Final Fantasy.
Yeah. I think we have
We got like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So
maybe 3. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, you guys have yourselves a very good night, and I do appreciate the conversation. You guys see you guys later.
Bye.
Okay.
Poor Chiefs.
But
bye.
Tactics Ogre is on Steam apparently.
Oh,
yeah, Ogre Battle Tactics. Yeah, Ogre Battle Tactics is also on Steam. Yep.
Cool.
All right, see you guys.
Ogre Battle, person of lordly caliber.
So what were you thinking of doing? Did you want to play Final Fantasy VII at all?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
Me too. I disappear. I have returned. Ta-da! I hear drinking noises. Gulp, 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 gulp.
I'm back. Are you back, Elle?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Let me unshare your screen so I can share mine.
Okay. Let me see how I do this. Stop streaming.
Actually, you might.
There
Yeah.
we go. And then watch.
Yeah.
Stream like that. And there
Hell
we go.
yes.
And turn on
Can you
display
see?
capture. Don't think I can hear anything. Sad. Oh, I can. Never mind.
Okay.
Let me get my phone.
Oh, I need to. Okay.
Oh. Wait. You stopped here?
Yeah.
Wait. You had a
Oh,
save
did I?
state. You had a save state.
Oh, right. Yeah, I did. Right. Oh, what did I?
It was slot
I
1.
don't remember which one was mapped to load state. So this one.
It was slot
I think
1.
is it slot 1?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, this looks right.
That was almost a disaster. Disaster averted.
Yep. Tifa! That's her Pokemon cry.
Weird. Thank you for the save state. Kirby says,
Save
oh,
lives.
it's FF7 overrated edition. Yes.
Yeah. More like should be the final entry in the series. Got him. Okay,
Can you go inside?
Is...
Can you go inside
I don't
those?
remember what we do here.
No, there's nothing there. Can you go inside the left roof? You can. Take everything. I don't think you can. Try it.
Isn't this... Yeah, is this the one where you have to, like, collect all the pieces? Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah. You can. Yeah. There's another one. Go back. There was another one there. Top. There. Top. He's shiny. He's locked. Okay.
Okay.
I think that's
So I
all
have
you
to
need.
go into the...
Yeah, go inside. Yeah. There.
I think you have to do this one at a time, then.
I think you only need one. I'm not sure. You need several.
I thought you had to get all of them.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't need to go back there every time, I think.
Yeah, but you have to, like, go, like, different parts.
Okay, start here. Oh,
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, you gotta open them one by one and then they unlock
Yeah, that's
different
it.
rooms.
Hoping we would get at least to the overworld. That's not gonna happen, because someone had to talk about fucking anime! The most Anniest of Maze.
We might still be able to do this within an hour. I mean, you are pretty close to,
Eris.
the end of this. What's wrong with anime? I like having Arc War Chief reviews on. He always has stuff to talk about.
Yeah, no, I have nothing against him. Actually, I was just joking.
By the way, you are super duper low on health.
Hold on, I'm getting the I'm turning this down a bit on the volume
You're
mixer.
dying.
Oh, is it set to automatic? Shit.
No, but it will not wait if you don't choose an action. You gotta choose an action and then it's gonna wait. Aris said you said Aris or Aris?
I think we decided on Eris the last time.
You gotta cure yourself,
Okay.
like right now. Otherwise, you dead.
Yeah.
Might as well use potions or something.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. Okay, Cloud is pretty good.
Tifa is not good. Barret is not good.
Barret isn't good either, yeah.
Okay,
Sure. Wait. Oh, because I'm out.
he's not full health, but it's okay. Don't use the high potion.
Okay. I'll,
Harris said you can
who did I set up
give,
to be the healer? I
you can
think
give
was
the
it
cure.
Barret, I think.
Yeah, he doesn't have any MP left.
Oh, well I'll need to use an ether then.
Or you can switch materia to Tifa. Because she has
I should
it.
probably give him an ether anyway.
Alright.
There, that's plenty. Okay.
Actually, Cloud has more MP than anyone.
Yeah, but I think I set up... Wait.
But I
Actually,
think
yeah,
that
that's
Tifa
a-
has the most amount left.
What does...
Materia.
Oh, I guess he does have a cure. Okay.
Yeah, he has his
Well,
own
that's good
cure
enough.
materia. You have 2 of them.
That works. I'll do that.
You forgot to equip the other cure materia.
Was there another cure material?
Yeah, you removed it,
What?
I think. From Mr. T. No? Okay, it's there. It's still there. Never mind.
Okay.
Yes,
I
he
wonder if I
lacks
have to
eaters.
go back in here.
No, I don't think that's the one. It's random.
No.
You gotta find
Yeah.
it.
Cool.
Just try one of those. Not that one? So try the other one. To the left.
Where's... Hang on. Oh. Oh, locked. Okay.
Other one! No, 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 there's another one! No! Go back to the same room! What?
Oh.
Go back to the same room. There was another one to the left. There.
There we go. Get in the fucking... There we go.
Yeah, place. And you go back again.
Yep. Totally not tedious. Totally not just artificially lengthening the game.
This is one of the longest parts of this one. The other parts are much more fun, to be honest. Once you get out of
Yeah.
Midgar. Once you get out of
Yeah.
Midgar,
That'll be interesting.
it's going to be a lot more fun. But there will still be some grinding, because it's an old game.
Yep. Well, I mean, like, definitely there's not as much grinding as, like... They definitely, like, limited the grinding as RPGs went on. Like, if you ever played, like, the original Dragon Warrior Dragon Quest games...
Fantasy
They
Star.
were just nothing but grinding. And actually, they kind of still are.
Fantasy Star does that too.
Oh, yeah, true. And, well, I mean, the original Final Fantasies, even.
Yeah, that's true.
Specifically, like, the ones on NES Famicom.
When you're attacked from both sides, I think the enemies do like double damage. Oh no, Cloud is confused. Watch. Here's a good thing, his damage is not that good. What is he attacking even? What? Oh, one of the enemies, there. He's invisible.
There we go.
One of the enemies turned
Yeah,
invisible.
Phantasy Star 4, like
The Fantasy Star games.
I think Super Nintendo is when RPGs started to have like the right balance between grinding and like actual progression.
You
like
want the game
grinding kind of became like less about like artificially lengthening the game and more about just like something to break up the monotony of the towns and stuff.
You want the game that makes grinding fun? Star Ocean 2. It's fun because the battle system is tons of fun. Also,
yeah, that's on PlayStation, right?
Yeah. Also, if the enemies are way too weak for you, they will literally do 0 damage. Down. The room down.
Yeah. Did I get all of the ones here?
No. Up. Yeah. Up. No. The one there. It's locked.
Oh, that's still locked. What?
So, to the right side.
Oh, okay.
Try that one near the stairs.
Wait, is there one near the stairs?
Yeah. Inside that room. Go inside.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Right. He's locked. So, up. So, beyond that room, up. And still to the right side. Go to the right first. No, don't go.
Oh,
Do. So, go to the right.
Oh, here.
And then up. There. That should be the one. Harris says the chest has a key card, so it's going to be the last one.
The one, the last one we did?
Yeah.
Okay. I never mentioned this, but I had like a program that scraped like my ROMs, added like like screenshots, cover art, metadata, stuff like that, and every time it would finish, it would play the Final Fantasy VII theme, and now I just like Pavlovian condition myself to be like, oh, my ROMs are done scraping, even though I'd now just like do that in a much more easy and convenient way. But you don't really care, do you?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't even do any scraping and stuff. You know how I work? I just download the ROMs as I go.
Yeah, honestly, like, I'm kind of at that point too, because, like, the scraping just takes up unnecessary hard drive space.
That should be the next one. Yes. You know, I think the audio is going out faster on my stream than I'm hearing it. Because
What do you mean?
I see Aris responding to you when you haven't even said anything yet. At least where I'm from.
Eris can see into the future. Cool.
I think because of the audio delay, because not sure. I think it's because of the distance between us. So there's an audio delay for me on Discord.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, you're right.
But it's being relayed faster on my stream for some reason. You're a new type. Go, Funnels. No one understands that reference.
I don't understand it either.
See? Actually, it's from Gundam.
Oh. The thing I know about Gundam that, like, always struck me as funny is that there were so many fucking Gundam games on Super Nintendo that Bandai created their own attachment for the Super Famicom just so they could make more Gundam games, I feel. It was called the,
Oh yes,
Sufami Turbo.
the Gundam anime were made to sell toys.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, it was the Sufami. Well, it was like mostly Gundam games and one Super Sentai game, which was actually pretty good from what I understand.
You had the right idea. It's on the right
I can't
side.
remember if it was Super Sentai or if it was Dragon Ball. I want to say Super Sentai.
It's on the lower right side. That one. Just a little bit higher. There.
There we go.
See, Aris said now open stair chest, but I haven't even seen you do that yet. That's so weird.
Oh, maybe there is. I don't know. That's. Now, I choose to believe Eris is just psychic and can see into the future.
You can go up now. I mean, you can go
Eris
up
is the Psycho Soldier.
You can go up the stairs now.
Wait, oh, I don't have to put this
Yeah,
here?
you don't have to do anything. That was a key card.
Okay.
That was a floor 66 key card. You're done here, basically. I believe that one crack you're seeing is the one you guys destroyed. Because a Midgar is made up of, like, plates.
Tectonic plates.
You guys destroyed one of them. Blew it up.
Blow shit up. Fuck yeah.
You go up. Not there. There. Nope. Nope.
No.
A little bit lower. There you go.
There. Wait, no, this is down.
No, it's up.
Isn't it?
No, no.
Oh,
it's
it
up.
is? Okay.
Okay. No, go.
Oh.
Here.
Yeah, okay.
Go to the right side. There you go. Now you gotta do something else here. Maybe go eavesdrop.
Oh, yes, I remember this. I think you go here. Or, no.
No, you can't.
I can't go here. Where do I...
I know,
Is
talk
it
to
here,
NPCs.
I think? Yeah, I think it's like you talk to an NPC or something. Hang on. Okay. Like froze for a second because it was loading something or something.
I didn't even see the freezing, actually. There you go.
Whoa, oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, and oh, wait, no, you go down, is it?
No, that was right. You go, all solid snake. Go down. Press
Down,
press
that's
down.
it, yeah.
Now, climb up.
There.
You're gonna go all solid snake on these guys.
Why do they call him Solid Snake?
Oh, because, his brother is Liquid Snake. It's
that's not what I was gonna say.
It's a code name. It's a code name. They're all named after animals. Everyone on there.
Do you think
everyone
Hideo
on the team-
Kojima understands how dirty that sounds in the English language? Solid Snake.
Probably. He probably doesn't care.
Yeah.
Hey, why did you go down again?
Hold on. Communists don't care about foulness like that.
Okay, so press down.
Oh, press down. Oh, shit. You have to press down to go up.
Well, yes. You see where cloud is relative to the screen. You have to press the direction.
Okay.
See, relative to the screen, he's far away, so you press down so he can
Oh, got it. And I think this is just dialogue tree.
Yeah.
I played this game before, so I'm
That
gonna
green guy
do my
seems
best
a little
Kirby impression.
suspicious. That guy in the blue suit seems a little suspicious.
I'm gonna do my best Karumi impression because I played this game before. Oh,
Up to this
wait, no, I was
point,
gonna say F
anyway.
and B. No, it's not.
Up to this point, anyway.
Yeah. I got to the overworld, and then that's where I
Yes, you
stopped
did.
the last time, I'm pretty sure.
You saved, but, what happened
It was
to
on an
save?
old console. It was on an old console. It was
It's
on
your
my
PS
PlayStation
Classic.
Classic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you can go now.
Bye-bye.
Bleep, bleep. Then I decided to play this game. Because, you wouldn't continue. You can go somewhere else now.
Now, it looks like you and Eris are gonna have to fight over who gets the backseat me.
I can backseat you better because, I'm right here.
Exactly.
In voice chat. Iris said you should flush the toilet because it unlocks stuff when you return.
Oh, where do I... Oh,
Shoo
wait,
it.
yeah, that's right. Right.
Shoo it.
That's what it was.
You have to return to it.
Oh, shit.
Talk to NPCs or something.
Did it unlock something? I didn't see yet.
Yeah, it'll do stuff
Yeah.
later when you're running away. We're building the future. FF7 is like a steampunk
I can go here now. I can. Okay.
sort of world. Their technology is probably around the same level as, I don't know, as ours, but they couldn't even send people into space yet. Yet they have these, super soldiers who are probably
I'm guessing
stronger.
I'm guessing it's like I'm guessing the idea is like they live in the same era as us. They just aren't as developed as like the United States or Japan or something.
Yeah, except that they have super soldiers here who are stronger than anything we have right now. Canonically in Crisis Core, soldiers like Cloud, they can take a missile to the face.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah,
Where's
it won't
is there
kill
anyone
them.
to talk to here?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
We have super soldiers infused with
Oh, here we
macro
go.
energy who are probably stronger than Captain America. Go to the other room, says Saris. And talk to people. You don't have a keycard yet. You can't advance. You cannot advance.
You cannot pass. You shall not pass.
Yeah, that one. That room you've just been through. There's an NPC there.
Oh. Okay, got it. Didn't really say anything of substance.
Sad. How about that one with a green... that walking NPC outside. With a green dress. You see her? She's now on the left side.
Okay.
all the way left. There, inside the room. There she is, walking outside. Yes, here, right side. Right. She's going right now. She's walking right. Just right. No, don't go in, just right. She went up. Not inside that. Ah. There she is, coming out. Just go to the right a little bit. You should see her coming at you, so just wait. There. See her walking? Other one. That one walking past you. Going left. Went left.
Got it.
Went all the way left. Not that one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, when you see the corner go up. So go left and then...
Whoa, what did it just... Oh.
Hey.
What did I just do?
You went inside the room again.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Center room. Okay, there. Up the top room. The top room. That one. No, not that one. Okay, the middle one. There. That one. That room. Doctor.
Here we go. I think.
Not that.
No.
Oh. There is another one. Right there. Ah! I think you need to talk to her. So a bottom left room. Coming out. Did you see her? She went out.
So, by the way, RetroArch is now available on iOS, because I think it has to do with like that lawsuit that was going on in the European Union, but now there's emulators in the iOS App Store.
Okay. I think it's always been available on Android.
I know. It's just... So I did something I never thought I would do. I bought a game controller for my phone, so like the phone slips into it.
Huh?
It's a pretty cool thing.
I have one of those.
It also proves that you can do a clicky D-pad properly.
I have one of those.
You just make it, like, really big.
So it's an extendable controller, right?
Yeah, I wonder if I... No, I'm not gonna... I'll post a picture of it in the Discord, when
I have one
offline.
of those. But you know, it's easy to just plug in an actual controller into your phone.
Yeah, but I want something that holds the phone, so I don't have to, like, worry about, like, propping it up on something.
You could have bought a game clip.
Yeah, but then, like... Then I have to worry about... Well, I guess in this case, I also have to worry about taking my case off, so never mind. Maybe I should have just bought a game clip. So would a game clip just, like, work with, like, a regular, like, DualShock 4 or Switch Pro controller or something like that?
That's right. You just clip it onto your controller, then put your phone on it.
Ah, I guess that would have worked. Yeah.
But, yeah, it looks more stylish. It looks like an actual console.
It does. It looks like a Switch.
Yep. I have one of those. Mine is red and black.
Mine is white and black, and it has, like, RGB lighting, which...
Nice.
I hate it. I hate it when they do the RGB lighting, because that's just an excuse to make it more expensive than it needs to be. And or cheap out on other more key aspects.
Okay, you need to go down now. Like, all the way down. Now go to the right side. We're going to find that... There she is. She's walking. No, don't run. No.
Oh. What did I do?
You ran into the elevator. There's nothing there. Okay, we are going to try to find her, so just walk. I think she is on the... Here she is. She's coming out. Just stay there. Just wait for her. She's going to walk towards you. Not that one from the top. The one from the right side. There she is. Talk not that one. She walked right past you.
Oh, I see. I see her now.
You gotta chase her. She is on the left side. There.
Phew. Okay.
Nope. Nothing. Well, gotta talk
Sorry,
some
nothing.
more.
Wait, hang on.
Gotta talk
Oh, no.
some more NPCs. How about those two guys inside that room?
This room?
Yeah.
Can I go in this room?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, okay. There.
There's another guy at the top left of this room. Right now, there's one guy blocking your path.
Cool. Cool AI.
You can go to the right side and get past him. Go down and then go right. You can't?
I can't do that.
Oh, wow.
Did I just soft lock the game? Cool.
I think he's gonna move eventually. Just, I don't know, just fast forward the game. Are you sure you can't move to the right side? Oh, there he is. There, he went away.
Oh.
So to the top left.
I almost soft locked the game. That was cool.
There's another guy you can talk to.
Who?
Top left of the room. There.
Nope. Sorry, nothing.
Here. Maybe there's nothing more here. Let's see now. Try going up. Like one floor up. Yeah, I think you can go one floor up and maybe follow Reeve. Yeah, I think you can go one floor up. Yeah, that's right. It's the stairs are there. There you go. It's Hojo. Yeah, just follow that guy.
Wait.
He's dialogue.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, down. There we go.
Time to save the waifu. Exactly. Our waifu who will live with us forever.
I think she gets to live in part 2.
Yep.
The remake.
Yeah, probably.
Seems they're going at a completely different direction now. It's now a multiverse.
Oh, cool.
It's like a
I mean, I
multiple-
guess that's probably good. That means like they can still resell the old game 40 million times.
Yeah, it's like multiple parallel realities now.
I think that's why they do these
So this is
parallel
what-
dimensions so
yeah.
that they can still get away with selling the old games and
Yeah,
movies
this
and
is one
comics
of
and
the
shit.
realities, but it's not the one that's happening in the rebirth thing.
You're looking at now, sir. Everything that's happening now is happening now.
Don't jinx it, said Aris. Oh, I'm sure she's gonna live. Everyone is too invested in her now. And you know, the modern generation can't take it if she gets killed off. They'll be like, what?
What?
What? Why you do that?
I am offended that you killed strong female woman.
That's right.
Why did I say strong female woman? I like that.
No, actually, that's funny.
Yeah.
It's funnier
He's a
that
strong
way.
female woman.
It's funnier that way.
I think I meant to say strong independent woman, but strong female woman. I like
You can
that.
get out of this room now by going
She's
down.
a woman and she's also female.
Go to the
You know what?
left side.
You know what? Like, I need like a lowly VTuber that says strong female woman. I need.
Oh, I'm working on that one. So, I'll
Good.
just, I'll just put that inside
Good.
the shirt.
Good lad. Oh, is this it?
Yeah, that's it.
Where are we?
You're hiding. He's trying to get,
Oh, dialogue.
Red 13 to mate with Aerith.
Is this FMV? I guess.
No, it's not. It's just a
No.
cutscene.
Here we go.
That's Genova. Yes, mating. Mating press. That's Genova.
Teehee mating.
He's having PTSD. Oh no.
It's Eris' current fiance by forced impregnation. Impreg Eris. Impreg Aerith. Do you like that I said that? No.
Okay. You can go now. You have control.
You go where?
Not sure if you can go up there yet. There should be a path all the way up there, but I'm not sure if it's available. Yet it is.
Oh.
Okay.
It is.
Save point, save point. And
Where?
pressure box next to the save point. To
Oh.
your left.
You object to this?
These are
Science.
soldiers. Yeah, these are soldiers.
Save state, save lives!
You have several tents, so you should use them. And now you have full HP MP once again. Wow, these soldiers are kinda strong, huh?
Yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay, save point to the left.
Right side, I was right.
Um,
He's right.
Hmm.
Got my directions mixed up again.
other left.
Right side up. Right side and up. Yeah, just press circle.
Ah,
You got a
got-
poison materia. That's pretty good.
okay. Ooh.
Also, underneath where you got the poison materia is the save point. You wanna go there and
Okay.
save and maybe...
I'll give it to Mr. T because he has a slot open.
He's the worst when it comes to magic, though. But it's okay.
Oh, yeah. Actually,
It's okay. You can still use magic.
okay.
Go right. Go right and up. Yeah. Straight up. There you go.
Time do you have?
Use a tent as well.
Oh, yeah. True. Do I have a tent? I'll have to look.
You have like
Oh, yeah, I
five.
think I did buy, like, some
You have like
earlier.
5 of them. Pretty sure. There, 6.
Yeah.
You forgot to save though.
What time do you have?
It is 3:33.
What?
3:33 a.m.
Okay, did you wanna, you said the blackout starts at 4?
No, it starts at 5.
Oh, okay.
We good.
Yeah, let's go to at least to the next save point.
Alright, you go up. There is, an elevator there. I'm not sure if you can take it. You see the red arrow?
Okay,
There
yeah.
you go.
I can.
Okay, this is where, rescue. Go down. After this, go down. There you go. Later, Aris.
Bye, Eris.
Forcing our waifu to marry an animal. This scene spawned many hentai comics
Yes.
and fan art.
Rule 34.
There's a boss fight coming.
Oh, what did I just agree to? Shit. Oh, okay. Red 13.
What you gonna name him?
Teen is the doggo, right?
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
that works. He has a real name. Anyway,
Shut up,
which
it's
will
doggo now.
He has a real name which will be revealed later on.
His real name is Doggo.
Okay, hit this guy with fire. You can also use, bolt, I think. But, use magic. Yeah, fire, that one. Hit him.
All opponents? Okay.
Yes, all. Limit break. Keep using fire, especially on the boss. The boss. There. That one. That one.
Is it back
Sample,
row?
yeah,
Or
that
what
one.
is it?
Back row. More fire. Don't forget to heal. But not right now. Use a bolt. That should also work. Yeah, it works. Save your heal all for later on. Let's see, Johanna says, remember the time I made you make baby noises? Let's hear it and see LDP's reaction.
Wanna know?
Hello, Alkensize.
Hey, Alkin. We're playing an overrated game.
Yeah, and he's using something other than attack. I think you can cure the next time it comes up. You can cure yourself now. You're at half HP. Oh, never mind.
Just, you know, kick its ass.
Never mind. It did. We are almost through with the Shinra building.
Oh, what did I
Almost.
get? That looks cool. I don't know. I think it's a weapon of some kind.
There's a materia inside. Do not forget to take
Oh.
that. Did you see it? Inside that tube thing. I think it's a command materia. It's probably a death blow. Which is a good materia.
Good materia.
Basically, it lets you do either a critical hit or a miss.
Cool.
50-50.
A wild Alkin appears.
I think it depends on your luck, actually.
Maybe.
But yeah, don't forget to take it. Before you leave, up. See that? Go down a little bit and to the right side. There you go. Enemy skill, that is super useful. Equip that on someone right away.
Probably Cloud, right? Cloud is
Anyway,
kind of like the best at
yeah.
attacking.
Yeah, but it's an enemy skill materia. You can put it on anyone. You can just swap it out later on. Don't remove. You can remove. No.
What is Elemental? I forget.
It's pretty good. Just keep it. Keep it there. It's almost at. Equip it on someone else, maybe. Restore? Nope. You need that. Poison, you don't need
Bolt
that.
Bio?
Poison is not good. Yeah, Bio. That's better. It's not very useful. The
What
poison materia.
does Red have? Oh, Red has like an extra material slot open. I didn't even need to do that.
It's okay though.
Oh well. I feel like you go right then? Oh wait, no. What did I do?
Yeah, you go down.
Oh, this is right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going the right way. Okay, so
Would LDP be a great dad to little baby L? Please do not ever say those words to me ever again.
anyways. Go up. Over here. No, down. I mean, go up this ramp here. To the lower... You see this ramp? It's to the right side a little bit. Just a little bit to the right.
Cool avatar. Yeah, L made it. Or L's AI made it.
Well, I did draw the face, actually.
Do you think an AI could ever make an AI? Like an AI would code an AI and it would just get like progressively
worse? I think it
worse?
can right now. I think it can
Cool.
right now if you tell it to.
Cool.
Just teach it how to program. It should be able to. See, as long as you teach ChatGPT or other more advanced AI stuff, they can learn it.
Yeah.
Hello, Sir
I'm
Jacob.
curious. Oh.
Just attack it.
Oh. So it's just an attack. Fair enough.
I think it wants you to give it an item, but...
Oh, okay, so E-skill, I just can't use that yet.
Yeah, it's an enemy
Assume-
skill
I don't
material.
know.
You absorb enemy skills when they attack you.
Oh, okay.
So it's one of the most overpowered materials in the
Okay.
game.
Is that Logan in the thumbnail image? I didn't check
Yes.
the thumbnail image, so
Yes,
maybe.
it's Logan. It's his female version.
Strong female woman, Logan.
Okay, go to the right side. Don't go down. Don't go up. Why did you go up?
Because you told me to.
I said go to the right side.
Boobs, yes.
I guess you should say that like an epic voice guy. Yes.
Boobs.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Or like Duke Nukem. Also kind of has
Boobs.
this.
Oh yeah.
Come get some.
Shit, you know what? I should
Oh,
just...
you know that
Actually, I can. Just do a
know that
cure
guy,
roll. I will do that.
LGR. LGR does a pretty good Duke Nukem.
He does, yeah. Oh yeah. I've got boobs of steel.
Has to be more. I think it has to be a little bit deeper.
Boobs of steel. No, that's too deep.
I've got boobs of steel. Nope. That doesn't work.
Well, you definitely can't do it. Why did you even try?
I didn't know. I just wanted to.
Sir Jacob likes I've got boobs of steel.
Okay, you gotta get up there. Can you go to the...
Oh, shit. Hey, it's a booby trap.
Can you go to the right
Oh,
side?
okay.
Maybe don't run. There, you can. Yeah, there. Okay, down. Don't run. Okay, good. That's it, down. See those two shiny stuff? Take them. There's another one. It's just
And
two
two
potions.
potions.
Sucks. Anyways, you gotta get out of here. So, go up first. There's an NPC. Never mind. No, not there. Not there. Go down. Go up the same area you were. Where you got the potions. Yeah. We got some enemies. They should be weak to fire. Remember, if the enemy is human, always weak to fire.
In the game and in real life.
Yep. If it's a robot or a machine of some kind, it's weak to bolt.
Yeah.
Yay, you got a new limit break. Although it sucks. It attacks MP. So it sucks. So go up. There is an NPC there. Up. You went past the NPC, but it doesn't matter. There. Circle. Down. Circle. There you go. You got a key card. Now you can go
Cool.
up the...
Well, that does seem like it's important.
Yeah. Okay, go down. No, down. Go down the ramp. You know, down the ramp. Where you got the potions from. So, you have to go to the right side of it. There you go. And now go to the right. No. Down. Right. Stop running so much. Just pass the ramp. Right. Yes. Right. Down. There's a guy and a girl in that thumbnail image. Thought there was gonna be a romance in the game. There is. There are two girls in that thumbnail image.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
just
in
two
In Cave
sexy
Story.
anime girls.
In Cave Story. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's Curly Brace. The girl. He's Curly Brace. She is in the game. But where Logan is at now, she's dead. Permanently. Dead.
Yep. She probably wasn't worth it.
Well, it would have made the game harder. Down. Right. No. Up. Don't run so much. Up. Right. There. 2 potions, don't miss them. Right? Right side. Yeah, right there. 1. Another one. Go a little bit further, right? Alright. You go down now. And then you go to the right again. And up. And here we are. You go to floor 68. Other side.
I think I
You
went
went down. Yep. Need to make a new thumbnail image but with her as a ghost. But he's not playing Cave Story anymore.
Yeah. Also, I don't really use thumbnail images because that's work.
You have done a lot of work on your channel though. This
Yeah,
is
not on my
Cloud's-
channel. I don't usually use thumbnail,
This is
like,
Cloud's
creative
new
thumbnail
limit
shit.
break. It's pretty good for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sir Jacob says it's a crime that you're not continuing Cave Story.
Well, I mean, the controls suck.
The
That's my
controls suck,
excuse.
Sir Jacob. Yeah, just hit him. Before you
Mind.
die. Don't do that.
Mind
Just
blow?
use Big Shot.
Okay. Oh, I need to heal.
Yeah, they
Shit.
do a lot of damage. They're dead though.
Okay.
Hats off that you made it that far, says Sir Jacob.
Wait, what
Yeah.
weed?
Loco
Weed! Fuck yeah!
Gonna make you loco.
Who needs Cave Story when we got Loco Weed?
Yeah, cure. So, do this first.
This was the cure-all. Oh,
Yeah, do this first. Press. Never mind.
what was it?
Okay, you press, Okay, you press cure, right?
Yeah.
Now, press, right. There. That's how you do cure all.
Okay.
It uses less SMP that way. Anyways,
Oh, cool.
up you go. So, to the right. Let's see, there's a save point there. There is a save point in one of those rooms, which is good. You're on floor 69, by the way. Go to the right.
I can't go through that door.
You can? Oh no. Well, you gotta go down.
Is there a key? I thought I got a key card.
Yeah. You gotta go down. Need to do something. Try, going down. Yeah. I think you got a floor 67 keycard. So, try going down.
Up.
No, down. Downstairs. Found out recently that local weed is this plant cattle eat. Indigenous to this area and they get poisoned, said Sir Jacob. Press
Yes.
L1 R1 quickly. There. Just, stop pressing it now. Just press it, just tap it once, so that you face the enemy immediately. So they can't attack you from behind.
Okay.
So that they can't attack you from behind. It's a little trick in the
Oh,
programming of the game. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. But basically, if the enemy is attacking from behind, you tap L1 R1 quickly. They'll face the enemy so you don't take double damage.
Can we already go through this floor? Is there something else we're supposed to get?
Yeah, talk to some of the NPCs there. Yeah, there, that guy. Nope. Maybe those two guys there. So, go down. Then go to the right side a little bit. Up and then up. Not inside there. Not in there. A little bit more. Up and then to the right room. Try talking to those guys. There's like 3 NPCs there. They won't talk?
I can talk to any of them.
Well, that sucks. I wonder what you're supposed to be doing. There is another path. Like, get out of the room and go straight up.
Okay.
Now, this is a preemptive attack. You attack them first.
Okay.
By the way, the game will not wait until you choose an action. So if you just wait forever, the enemies will keep attacking you.
So what?
You have to choose
So what's
an
the
action.
difference between
have to
automatic and?
You have to choose an action first.
Okay.
Like, if you choose magic, for example, they can't move until you choose which magic you want to do. But if you don't choose an action, they're going to keep moving. Sir Jacob said, "Char lang." That's Tagalog.
Yes.
It means I'm just joking. It's what's it called? It's sort of an idiom, I guess.
Yes. Here?
These are, yeah. No, actually, no. Nope. I think you can keep going up, actually. Yeah.
Where?
Like, go to the stairs again. Try to go past floor 69. I think you can just run
Oh,
past.
maybe.
You can run past floor 69, I think. No! Up. You're good. You went down. So this is 68. Go up further. No. There's no more stairs here. Well. Then you need to find a key card for floor 69. Where could it be? Let me check this real quickly. Floor 69. Key card. Okay. Okay. You need to enter one of the elevators now. So he's not here. He's not here. Yeah,
Floor
you need to go
66
down.
then?
Yeah, you need to go down the other floors. Actually, maybe there's an elevator here. Let me see. We got like 25 likes this stream. Wow.
Sex sells. Sex in the thumbnail sells.
There's no sex in the thumbnail.
Well, my sex appeal.
I suppose. Your character got boobs.
Yep. Bobs.
Let's see. Go up. No, it's this floor. Wait. So I'll go back down. Yeah, no, it's this floor. Go down. I said, press the direction. No. So press the direction down. Down. Hello?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. You need to go to the right side. No, left side, I mean. Sorry. Getting a bit sleepy.
It's late.
Alright. So I'll go up. Yeah, up, all the way. Using a walkthrough. Apparently you need to take the elevator up to the 68th floor. Wait, this is the 68th floor. Enemy skill materia. Ah! There you go. You need to go to the 66th floor.
Okay.
This flippin' walkthrough is confusing. Go to the 66th floor. Try to enter one of the elevators. So, not here. Oh, you can use that one too. Yeah, you can use that one. This should be floor 67, which is fine. Wait. So I'll go down. It's to the left. You can use a tent on the save point again if you want.
Okay.
Or not. Anyways, there should
Where
be
is
another...
that?
It was near the elevator.
Hmm. Noise.
Yeah, I think you do need to use a tent. Yeah, right there. Yep. Okay.
What the hell?
Wanna
Actually, we
save?
made almost no progress, but what the hell?
You got past a cutscene and a boss, so it's progress.
Yeah. Actually...
There's another save point after this.
Oh, there is? Okay. We'll do that then.
So, go to... yeah. Go down. All the way down. All the way. Keep going down. Now go right. Right. Yeah, see that up there? See those stairs? Up. You want to go down to floor 66. Up. Yeah, that's right. Go to the left. Like, go down the stairs, if you see it. There.
I see.
Okay, all you have to do here is enter the elevator. So, it is to the center and bottom of this floor. There. Now let me check. Yep. Okay. There. Get caught.
Okay.
Here's a cutscene. After this cutscene, there will be a save point.
And then we can probably stop the stream.
Okay. You don't have any streams coming up tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Oh, you do.
Rompori, I have...
Rompori. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a Rompori stream coming up. Looking like it's probably gonna be all Japanese. But guys, if you have not voted, go to the community tab in my channel and vote on whether you want to see North American, European, or Japanese exclusive video games.
I think you can
Again,
move around.
I just want to remind you guys, European, like, I think that people, when they were voting, you know, not to influence people's vote, but just to, like, let people know. When people, I think, are voting, I think they're just thinking of, like, European exclusive, like, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Mega Drive games, and there's a little bit of interest to be found there. But when I'm thinking European, I'm thinking, like, Amiga, ZX Spectrum, like Commodore 64, just like some of the really weird Wild West shit that's just batshit insane.
Those suck. Amiga
What'd you say?
Those suck. The Amiga platformers. They suck.
Yeah, Amiga platformers are wild.
They suck.
They usually do, but hey, without Amiga platformers, we wouldn't have, oh no, my sword!
Cerulean
And
says,
really,
I'm thinking more like computers, microcomputers and whatnot.
generally they do suck, but they're entertaining. And that's all that really matters, I think.
Just get through this dialogue tree. This conversation is kind of funny.
Yeah, you're thinking, like, microcomputers. And honestly, with, like, Japan, there's, like, And also, like, with Japan, there's, like, a huge microcomputer scene there as well that... Honestly, I think America's, like, the only place where personal computers didn't really take off until way later. Like, okay, yeah, like, the Commodore 64 sold pretty well, but I don't think, like, nearly as many people owned computers in America as owns them in, like, other regions of the world. Like, that's kind of the reason, too, like, when we talk about, like, the gaming crash, it's usually from an American perspective. Video games didn't really have a crash in other places of the world. They just kind of... Because, like, microcomputers were, like, a totally different story. Because, like, you know, you talk about, like, oh, you'd spend, like, $50 on E.T., you'd bring it home, and it's, you know, the worst game of all time, or whatever.
They didn't have a market here.
That was not the case in the UK. In the UK, you could get, like, quality games for, like, £1.99.
Well, you know,
Or at least quality as compared to, like, you know...
didn't even have a
what was that at the
platform.
time?
Like, video games didn't even have a market here in the Philippines.
Oh, yeah, but, well, like, I'm talking about, like, America, Europe, and, like, Japan. That's true. DOS was kind of... That's true. Well, like, Apple... Well, Apple II was big here because of the educational market. Like, Apple computers were always big in the educational market, and that's still kind of true today. They've, like, ever since the very beginning, they kind of locks that market down, and they still kind of have it, to a degree. I think Chromebooks are now slowly starting to, I think Chromebooks are now kind of starting to eat away at Apple's, hold on the educational market, but that was like 50 years later.
Were computers around
You didn't really know
50
about the
years
Crash
ago?
personally. You just saw arcade cabinets and
Hey,
your fate was
little
sealed.
computers
Yeah, well,
even
like,
around like 50 years ago. No, that's an exaggeration.
yeah, well, like, the thing, though, is, like... What was it? Well, like, the thing, too, was, like, like,
Try moving cloud
the
around,
game
by the way.
Crash was kind of a double-edged sword, because that does mean, like, the people who were still interested in video games could get them super cheap.
I think you
Like,
may
I
just,
heard, like, stories about, like,
I think you may just want to
classic
save
game
state
from,
here.
like, CGR, huh?
I think you may just want to save state here.
Okay.
Because you need to get through the dialogue.
Oh.
So you may just want to save state, because it's going to take a while
Okay.
to get to the next save point. Save state. Continue.
Wait, did I...
Yeah,
Oh,
continue
wait,
talking,
hang on.
I mean. I think you did a save state already.
No, I didn't. I
No?
pressed... Because the button that is usually that is usually advance in Final Fantasy,
Use circle.
yeah, is back in Duck Station.
Awesome. Well, that's why I
Anyway.
use my keyboard.
Yeah, you could do that
Did
if
you
you're
say-
a PC
did you-
gamer.
Are you sure you did a
LCX,
save
the
state?
politically...
Are you
I
sure
did.
you did a save state? Okay.
Okay. I can
Better
check.
make sure. Yep.
Yeah,
no,
it
you
looks like
did.
it.
You did. Slot one. One look at Donkey Kong and Pac-Man, and I was like, Mom, I want a video game.
One video game. Yes. Yeah, well, like, that's the other thing, too, is, like, the Brits, like, Europe's, like, introduction to video games was so different, and that just, like, lasted for so long. Like, even into, like, the PlayStation era, you could see, like, the fundamental tonal shift between, like, there was, there were, like, 3 major video game regions, all of which had their own unique style, if that makes sense. Like, you could kind of... If you were in the know, you could tell the difference between an American-developed game, a European-developed game, and a Japanese-developed game. Usually comes down to, like, art style, or kind of, like, gameplay controls, or if they had voice acting, obviously, that was a huge, giveaway.
Yeah, European
But, like,
platformers
yeah.
suck.
Yeah, usually they did. I don't know, like, some of the cinematic platformers, I think, like, Europe kind of excelled in, like, cinematic platformers, like, Out of This World, Flashback,
Are those really
what's the one
platformers?
on, PlayStation that Yasuke
Oddworld.
kept recommending me?
Oddworld?
Oddworld, yeah. Yeah, that's European, I'm pretty sure.
Are those really platformers, though? They don't require any skill. It's more like
What? Cinematic platformers?
Yeah.
No, they do.
It's more like memorizing what you need to do. There's no timing involved.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that's the other thing, too, is European games rely a lot on memorization, which is also kind of why they, by and large, suck. Then again, though, like, core design... I mean, without core design, we wouldn't have Tomb Raider. That also means we wouldn't have, like, 50 other way more jank games than Tomb Raider. Not that Tomb Raider isn't jank, but still.
Tomb Raider was overrated. The modern remake is better, I've heard. I should give that a try. Maybe, next week.
Oh shit, you gotta fight. You know what? You and Karumi need to have a debate together. about like Karumi can fight with Final Fantasy VII is overrated, and you can fight back with Tomb Raider is overrated.
Tomb Raider is overrated.
I agree. But that's also because the controls suck.
See how the franchise is dying now? They had to revitalize it with a completely new game.
I mean, to be fair, all video games are fucking dying at this stage.
No! Actually, did you know that during the
Wait, Oddworld is American? Is it?
Probably.
Huh. I thought... Okay.
I have no idea. But Cerulean is
I
usually
thought it
right.
was. Yeah. No, Cerulean knows what he's talking about, usually, so I believe you. I believe him.
What was
Anyway.
I saying? I was saying something. Whatever.
I
forgot.
We were talking about, like, Tomb Raider and Final Fantasy. Oh, yeah, like, the series was dying and they had to reboot it.
Oh, did you know that during the pandemic, you said something about video games dying? During the pandemic, video game sales rose up by quite a lot.
Yeah, and then they, like, went back down. Like, that's the thing, is, like, especially during, like, when the PS5 and the Xbox Series came out, there really wasn't a whole lot.
Well,
And there still really isn't, and we're, like, 4 years into that generation, almost.
Isn't that more like, consoles are dying? Dedicated consoles are dying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that's what I've always said, is, like, video games, at least the video games that bring in a whole lot of money, I think, are dying. The AAA industry ones, the major giants. The indie games are actually thriving, but the industry as a whole doesn't make as much money from games that are being sold for $9.99.
Well, I think that's a good thing. I like indie games
I'm
better.
not saying that it's a good or a bad thing. I'm just saying what the reality is.
Yeah. I think that's a good thing.
I would agree with you that it is a good thing.
I am not even interested in any AAA game at this point.
Me neither. And that's because, like, AAA games haven't really been interesting since at least the PS3 generation. Generally speaking. I guess, no, like, what was, like, the last... Well, I guess the last, like, really big, like, AAA game was probably Elden Ring. And even then, it was basically
I think there are still
Skyrim
several.
again.
There was Armored Core.
Oh yeah, that's right, there was an Armored Core recently.
I think there were still several. Sir Jacob would know better. There's, Baldur's Gate. The Lies of P.
That's true, yeah. Ooh, I should play, you know what, now that I have that controller, I should play Genshin Impact again.
And of course, fighting games. Street Fighter 6. That's a AAA game.
Yeah, I guess there is. Anyway. Actually, yeah, true. Well, then again, though, like, a lot of those games that you mentioned are just sequels to games that already exist. Honestly, that's kind of the problem with, like, a lot of, like, the entertainment industry as a whole. Is, like, if you look at, like, all of the major movies, a lot of them are just, like, piggybacking off of some existing IP. It's like, hey, remember Street Fighter? Here's that again.
Was Armored Core considered AAA? I would consider it AAA, but I don't know. I'm not that knowledgeable.
Armored Core considered AAA? Who,
It was the guys behind Dark Souls.
Yeah, FromSoft, that's or Neversoft. That's
FromSoft.
it.
He's
Yeah,
from
it is
software.
FromSoft. Yeah, FromSoft. Okay, yeah, Neversoft was the Tony Hawk guys. Yeah, FromSoft is Dark Souls. That is definitely AAA.
You see this image I put up?
No, hold on.
It's from Final Fantasy IX.
I don't think I'm seeing your screen yet.
No, I'm I'm not sharing
Hold on,
my
let me
screen.
look on the stream. You don't need a reason to hate to help people. Yes.
Also, look up. So I put your avatar there, saying that's irrational.
I like it. Fuck that, make that the thumbnail.
Okay.
Or maybe make that the thumbnail for like the next stream.
Okay. It's from Final Fantasy IX, by the way.
Yeah. That's the one I haven't really played.
I thought it was 8 you hadn't played.
Well, I mean, like, I played a little bit of... Like, I played, like, a few minutes of 8, but, like, 9 I haven't played much of either.
You should try Dissidia and be prepared to... Well, to be impressed by the graphics, basically.
What's Dissidia?
Final Fantasy Dissidia is on PSP. There's like 3 games. You can try out.
Yeah, I think I have all of the PSP games. I have that, I have Final Fantasy Tactics, and I have something that looks like it's Japanese only.
Basically, it's Dissidia is all of the Final Fantasy games so far put into one universe. And it has a story behind it as to why they're all in the same universe. And it's a 3D fighter.
That's cool.
It's
a 3D. Okay, still, I'm interested.
It's a 3D brawler. It doesn't
Okay,
control
I'm still
like
interested.
it does not control like anything else. It makes it look like
shit.
you ever seen the Final Fantasy movies? Like
I haven't, but I've seen like clips of them, and
yeah,
they
you
look
see the
pretty
fight scenes in
impressive,
those
like,
movies.
CG-wise.
Yeah, you see the fight scenes in those movies. They fight like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, they fight like that in
Cool.
the actual game. So it's pretty
Yeah,
impressive.
I'll definitely have to. I mean, I probably won't end up doing that tomorrow because I don't think it's Japanese exclusive. But
you can do that on the Steam demo thing.
Sure, why not? Well, actually, no. On Mondays, on Monday, I'm thinking I might actually do like an all-day Persona 3 stream. Like, I plan on streaming for like possibly 6+ hours of Persona 3.
Awesome.
Like during the day. So like I'll probably be streaming while you're streaming.
Alright.
But mainly because I just want to like kind of grind through that game, get further than I might otherwise. Just so I can finish the game a little bit faster. I mean, I'm not gonna finish the game on Monday, but
It's gonna be a
like
long...
I can finish it a little bit faster so I
It's
can move
gonna
on
be
to
a long
Neptunia.
It's
It
gonna be a
is.
long game. So you'll need to do like several of those types of streams.
Probably. But well, on Monday is Memorial Day and I have off, so
Awesome. Well, anyway, shall we wrap this up? It's almost 4:30 here. We might...
let's go.
There might be a blackout very soon, like 30 minutes from now. With that said, thank you everyone for watching. This has been LCX and my partner, LDP. And we are out. Bye-bye.
Partner, I didn't subscribe to this.
Okay, you didn't subscribe to this.
But anyway, please subscribe.
Alright, bye-bye.
Please subscribe.
Yum, 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 yummy, how yum. Delicious, delicious, culture. Ha. Ha. Please subscribe. Now we pretend there's porn. Like this.
Are we offline?